Oh golly. I'm back. Bing bang bop. Hello, hello. It's time to flop. I can't transition the screen when I can't see it. It's turned off. Please, good sir, desist. Ooh, there I am. Lovely, lovely. Now all we need to do is just a nice old fiddly boot. Crunching. Howdy do. How's everyone going? What's up? What's going on today? Oh, nom. I've awoken. I've come to realization that I am awakened. Oh, crunchy crunch. Yep. So, hello. Yes. I think today, good morning. Yes, things. I'm gonna be doing some Blender. And what better way to be doing Blender than with some Alt J and some little grooves, little vibes. Gotta turn off my jumper because it's getting warm already. Fuck's sake. I like jumpies, but I don't like the wall. Ironic. But, you know, 'tis what it is. That's what it is. But, oh, in news, before we fully get started, passport's accepted, it's all good, it's just going to be delivered, and hopefully that means, yippee. Nice old adventures. Obviously this is more just like a nice little fun one that some family and stuff helping pay for, because I don't have that money. But in the future I know I'll want to be visiting a lot of my friends in there. Mexico, Canada and US and stuff. Because that'd be really nice. Just getting to hang out with the homies. Yeah. But let me just make sure I'm all good and settled in while I find my tablet. Where were we last? I think from memory. Tracking stopped. It is what it is when I have to bend over. Where the fuck? Don't mind me while I briefly find where the fuck my little chart. Aha! I found him. Good. A powerful maneuver. We got our tablet. Got our hopes and dreams. What more can we ask for? Yes. Lovely. So, today we're going to be checking up on our little bit of progress. Do a little bit of this, that, this, there. Probably going back tomorrow to the tutorial because we just started the eyes, so we should probably do those today. I think that's probably the goal. The eyes. And then notice any major issues we could fix in the head. But who knows? It might be still too early days. Otherwise we could try and end up just seeing where the meshing goes. Seeing what other parts of the body we could just freeform mesh to figure out and then see what they do. Because that's going to be one of the things where it's like how they do it, I'll be interested. We could always skip ahead for some tutorials just to sort of get those like because it's a line of like I could probably figure some stuff out, but it's also better to follow the tutorial in its full so I can really adjust accordingly. I think the main thing is that I think the face is probably lacking a tiny bit of width, but without it looking like puffy width. How to do that? Don't know, but who knows? Maybe that's partially just to do with the fact that I am without a side reference, so all things considered, not too shabby. But I think we're doing okay so far. Damn it! Got a piece of pear in my mouth, and not in the place you want it, in your teeth. Revenge, but another piece. If the fan's annoying or anything, let me know. I can't hear it because I got my headphones and my music on. But we'll see. However, we should be in a good enough spot to wiggle over the clip. However, from here, I should probably turn off the foogies, because we don't need those. Get those foogies out of here for now. I think if I get to the point where I do the Windows reset to fix my PC, I'll be cleaning up my fucking scenes and sources for sure. Uh-oh, sneeze tap. My bad. Big sneeze. Big sneeze. Yeah, sorry about it. I'm gonna just wiggle that over here. Boop. And in theory, I can come over here, find the group foogie, do that. Wow. 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 And now all is well. Hogged. Now I think we're just gonna make sure everything's not too laggy, which I know it can be. Which we gotta give it a breather. PC's a little bit on the stinky side. Yep, we're good, we're good. Yes. Lovely. So, let me just do one more little wiggly test. Should all be good. Yep. Now, which display? Let me just see if I can get that back on. Wow. In theory, if I do this, just try to make sure it works fine. Yep. It always takes a minute to remember what the fuck the hotkeys were. But I guess that's what you get for being new to Blender. Now let me just make sure nothing's downloading as well, because I know Steam sometimes likes to auto-download shit like a little bit of a fucking bitch. Which it is. Ah, there we go. So yeah, see what I mean by the... Obviously proportions might be a little bit off his stream side, based on however the fuck I've clipped it, cropped it, but in theory, let me just make sure. Because I think it should be perfectly fine, to be fair. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, so it is sort of, you can see decently well that the face probably, like, it's okay. Let's do a material preview maybe, just so we can see some depth. There's obviously some more depth and stuff that'll be later. The side's okay, but you can see, I think if we look here, the mouth looks a little bit funky around here, and that's a testament of the top and bottom here being opposite. So we need to fix that up, because the top's meant to go over the bottom, so we need to fix those two. And we probably need to flesh out these four a bit more as well. And then otherwise it's the eyes. We didn't finish the horns, they're just sort of like placeholder for now. But as a general rule, yeah. Crunch munch perhaps. Oh, cracking every bone in my fucking body, I guess. Which of course means, bing bang biddly diddly do, we're good to go, aren't you? Let me just go whoop, 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 whoop. Little bit of a movement test. Oh, I wonder what the blended equivalent is of warming up with drawing a circle. Is it just the making the cube and getting rid of the cube? I wouldn't be surprised, but that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, so here, okay, it's the so what was it? It's Alt, move, control, Alt, control, zoom, Alt, shift, pan. And it's the Alt, shift that fucks me up because it changes my language. So I gotta be careful of that if I'm typing numbers. Because the main thing we gotta consider is in this area here. And we also gotta not be on the accessories either. We gotta make sure we're on head face. Just turn off, we can't grab them preferably. Because I just want to grab the head face for now. Holy moly, that work. Oh, hey Dion. We're getting there. It's taken a lot longer. Technically the video is only like 50, we're only like 50 minutes into the video, but we've done a lot of adjustments on it. I've spent way too many hours on this, I'm gonna be real. But that's, for a first project, that's okay. But how are you going? What's up? People who don't know, Dion is a great artist. And I love candy. That looks already very good. Thanks, Dion. Appreciate it. Now, if there's anything you think needs fixing, do let me know. Because obviously you would know as an artist, you get used to seeing something, and so it's hard to tell what needs to be changed. I know I need to change the lips a bit, like the sides. And I need to flesh out the cheeks a bit more. Just was eating cake? Oh, yeah. Good stuff.
Anyway,
is here.
let's go titty.
If we look here, we can see that this one on the x-axis, 2460, 2420. So in theory, they are further back, so that's fine. So look at these ones. On the x-axis, 2460. What's this one? 246003. So these are both further forward. So you'd think that that would mean this thing should also be further forward or further out. Why would it not be? Maybe it means the top one in here needs to be further forward. I guess. So we're trying to get this bit here, and let's turn that off. Brr, the horrors. Oh no, it's Tomb Raider from PlayStation. Here we can see that whatever's happening here needs to be changed a little bit, methinks. So I think if it's that, maybe. Because it's that thing, this bad boy can go in a bit, methinks. Because that's going to be more likely it. Because we've got to remember that this top one goes out a bit more, including this bit, than the other one. This one is meant to go in a tiny bit more. We'll see how this looks when we do this. Hopefully that'll fix it a bit. Or if it'll make more of an annoying issue. It's still doing it! You, stop that. See what I mean? Like, what the hell do I need to fix? Boop, 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 boop. Is it this bit here, maybe? Maybe it's this bit here. I think that's a tiny bit better, at least. Maybe, because we got to make sure that this sticks out a bit more here, but isn't too wonky when we're not in here, I think. Oh, yeah. That's a bit better, maybe. 3D art is so difficult. It looks very difficult. Yeah. Because it's not only making the planes here right, but then you also got to make them wrong, so that when you go into here, they have some level of depth. And I know, I'm only in tutorial 1 of like 24, of a tutorial that I'm not even, it's like not even the best tutorial. It's alright. And so, it's interesting, but I know there's a lot to it. I don't even know if my PC will be able to finish my model, or if my PC will die before I finish it. That's the worst thing. we could get halfway through and realize my PC is too bad. That would suck, but that's okay. We could save them on different files temporarily or something. But today, I think that's good enough for there. And then we also got to figure out, we probably need to bring these out a bit more. From the side, we got to remember that if we turn this off, oh, wrong one. The face is meant to be sort of like a bing bang bong, and this is probably a tad too high. Like, I don't know, it might be. And this one probably needs to go forward and out a bit more. And that might look a little bit better, but I don't know. Either way, something like that, something cursed. We'll have to adjust it another time. Because it goes bing bing bong, we have that like triangle-y-ish area. I know I could do it a bit better, but fuck. I don't want to like adjust 500 things in it for like 3 hours and realize it was a waste of time. So we'll find out later. So we'll find out. And then it's like, I know that technically it like comes in, but then it still goes in or something, then goes here. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. But I think this is a tiny bit better than what we had. But also, I'll put the tutorial in the pinned comment so that if anyone wants to join in, even if it's a little bit further ahead, doing something dumb or whatever, feel free to. I mean, it'll likely be the tutorial by Val Clarity, because that's the one we're starting with. But alas, we gotta go back to the eye, I think. So we're gonna make that not selectable at the moment. Gonna go back to the eye we started off with. I'm gonna name it eye. Eyes. Never mind, I'm accidentally speaking in Thai. So I'm gonna say eyes, pupils, probs. Because I think it's probably just the pupils. And there we go. Because what we did is we started the little danglies. We started the horns. We did most of the work on this one, and we only just like half put them here. This one looks like a turd. It looks like a poo. But that's okay, because we still have a lot more that we would have to do. Because if we're actually looking at stuff, we got the more of them up here, but I want to wait for more of the tutorial before we do that. We've got to put the ones on the face. And then it's like, when do we put other details on the face, like the tattoos? I don't know. Then we also have, like, we've adjusted the ears a bit, and I think they're a bit better. I'm always down to hear from people when it's shit. Like, the neck might need to be thicker. I don't know. But any advice is always grand. But alas, we're gonna go back out to here. Oh, the flesh stares at you. Let's look at the flesh while it stares at us briefly. The flesh stares at you. That's horrifying. Alright. Back to here. And then we go back to here. And go to the eyes. And we go to edit mode. Yep, we're good here. And now we gotta find the tutorial again. Boom, 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 oh, Dion. At one stage, would you and your partner want to play Play It Up together? Because I know there's like a sweets making mod, and it would be fun to play some games with you again. But it would also just be fun, because I think you'd like the sweets, and Play It Up's fun. It's good chaos. But yeah. Also, are your commissions open at the moment, Dion? Or what are you working on? Play It Up is very good chaos? Yeah, it's very fun. I do like it a lot. Oh, let me stretch while I'm waiting for my browser. Oh, my back. I mean, in theory, I could just use the same browser. But then it'll come up through the... but then it won't show on the VOD. Oh, I gotta open a second browser. Yeah, we gotta do it. Gotta do it, chat. Boom, boom, well, while we wait for this to fucking do its thing, Firefox is what I use for stream. Yes, Firefox. Thank you. Because I use fighting my old work. Oh, yep. I hope that goes well. I have a giveaway open, but I'm so lazy for real life law issues going on. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, really hope it goes okay for you. Sorry you're dealing with it. I probably can't help in any way, but if I can, let me know. I think this might be... I think because we're not in the intro video, we're at the first video. Yeah, we're at video 1, and we've done a lot of procrastinating. I think today we're gonna get through 10 minutes of the tutorial. It's generally like an hour per 2 minutes. Hello, Robert. How are you? Let's get into the old thing, because I need to focus on the old actually doing something. Let's figure out where the fuck we were at. Because I think... Because I did the ears for a bit, and then... Oh, maybe did I miss the eyelashes? Because we got ears. What the hell's after ears? Give me a second while that shouldn't be muted. They're just normally quiet though, to be fair. What are they doing? I'm doing the... Oh, do we miss the fucking lashes before the eyes? Probably.
Like that's good.
Yeah. I guess we'll do the lashes, why not? So here, let's go to theater mode. And let's see what they're doing for the lashes as well. Because their lashes are going to be bigger, obviously, but that's alright.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want it to look like.
And then they like redid the tutorial again. So technically there's a different tutorial we're on this part of for, and that's why, oh yeah, because they did it a slightly different order, that's why. Yeah, because they went, and obviously I'm not showing it yet because I still gotta find it. Plane! Shut the fuck up. Hi, yeah, because they remade it again using Iron Mouse's one. And so that means we should be able to get to wherever the fuck we were. They did the mouth hole. They did the mouth hole. They did the ear. They sculpted out the ear. And then we get to the eye. Aha, I was right. Motherfucker. Hey, how's it going, fine man? Alright. It's gonna be a warm day. Let me know if the fan gets too loud, but I've got that going briefly. We're just starting back up with this tutorial, so feel free to go ahead and along. I'll get the linky up. I'm gonna be working on the eyes today. So technically you can just do eyes. I don't know. We've got a lot to work through. This is where we're at, I guess. We fixed out the lips a tiny bit. We still need to fix them out some more because that bit still needs to be under that bit. So we didn't finish the horns, but that's okay. They're just like placeholders. There's a bunch more to do. Well, the two horns and petrified stone and stuff. Bald. Oh no, I'm bald. Bald redeem. Imagine getting a bald redeem. I mean, I could try and make myself bald right now. It's definitely not procrastinating at all. But how you going, Agni? Let me give you an ah. Where? Helicopter now too.
But the jewelry and the outfit,
Alright.
that was on me.
Oh, those fuckers are gone again. Hopefully, we're gonna get somewhere. Where was I? Oh yes. Was it the expression editor that it's like wow? Nah. I think what I'm looking for. You can see my eyes. Eye tracker being a bitch ass. Do I have to go at you? Yeah, I guess so. I forgot I have to go. Another one! I just want to vibe and do some art already. Chopper, chop, 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 chop. Get the fuck out of here. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was trying to see if it'd be easy to make myself bald. I'll do it later now. Helicopters took the wind out of me. Traveling to the other side of the US tomorrow. Damn, why are you doing that? school trip to Boston. Hope it goes well. Hopes it is a fun old time. Boo 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 boo. Oh lo lo lo. That's the fourth in like 2 seconds. Did someone explode? Harvard Model Congress? Well, I hope that goes well, and I hope these helicopters stop helicoptering. But if, you know, if people need it, in reality, I hope it goes well, but please. We're gonna briefly, I know it'll turn off some stuff. What I am gonna do is we're gonna turn off the accessories briefly, and the horns, save me PCs and brain power. And even just the eyes temporarily. Because I want to look into the skull. Because technically, yeah, because if we go here, what we can see is, what was it here? Oh, yeah, we gotta hop out of it first, sorry. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, yeah, stop that lad. There we go. Head and face, we do want to be able to select, so we can do this with it. Yeah. Can turn off the eyes briefly. So if we do this, we can see that we can see in here that this bad boy here, it's like moved across when we had to align everything. And whether or not that means we want to move it or align it later, I don't know. But for now, I've sort of like left it because we can adjust it as we need later. But we are making the eyes according to what's showing on the screen. And then we can adjust the sort of these parts later as, you know, depending on what the tutorial fucking says. But it made it a little bit easier to see and figure out what the fuck we're doing, I think. I don't know. Could be an excuse for being dumb. Yes, we can go back here. Show yourself again. Thank you. Make it not selectable again. Come back to the eyes. Turn them on again. Go tab. And we're back here again. So, down bottom left is the tutorial, but up the top is also the tutorial in case you ever want to come back to it, join in, or whatever. But let's adjust where we're at. Because now, we started the pupils. Yep. We started doing that. We adjusted it according to whatever they had.
Control F. Grid fill.
I did a grid fill, which is fine. We did that. We did the E squiddly here.
That's good.
Which makes sense. But then ours did something a bit weird here. Because when theirs went in like that, that made sense, yeah? And not only that, that was all fine. But you know what the funny thing was? After this, watch what happens. They scale it. It scales properly like that. Mine doesn't. But that's okay. Mine likes to scales in on itself. And then they've adjusted them or whatever.
Slightly. Just a little bit. It just
So now let's see where we're at.
Click this.
And then also, if y'all find that the music at the same time is too much, just let me know and I'll turn it off. I'll do the normal thing where I pause and switch between. Okay, yeah, proportional editing with the people out makes sense. So we're gonna go here. Make sure proportional editing is back on. Yeah, make sure it's the right one. Go here, and we can do Alt. Well, they say Alt, but it's potentially something different because controls might be different. But we can see the middle, they've grabbed it. They've gone Control Z. Well, that's to fucking remove something. Let's see what they do.
Get this natural curve going
Oh yeah, they probably do like Alt Z or something. Now, I can't remember my controls. I remember grab... What is the S? Oh, so it's probably like Alt S. Control. What would it be? Would it just be grabbing this front bad boy here, maybe? It could be control for gradual. So I'm gonna have a look. Oh, what the hell did you do that for? I'm gonna just do a shift for now, see what happens. I grabbed the red bar. Let us just do this, have a look at what they are doing. Let's see.
Alright.
It gets rid of the other things, so it's like it's not grabbing all the other layers. It's as if it's sort of connected them up weirdly. You see what I mean? I don't know why, but it just has.
It's natural.
Natural curve Ds, I guess. So I might even just grab this and we'll just drag it out a tad because it's probably being a little bit weird. Because it's like, yeah, they just connected differently. That's why it's being weird. I don't know why, but they should be on the same layer. Because they scale in. So why are they separate is my biggest question. Because we've got this bad boy here, yeah? If we grab that, that's still the same, yeah? So that's fine. Same thing for any of these in theory. So we're gonna go vertices. So come back here and we can see where we were. We do need to still add what we had here. So what the fuck did he do that made it not fuck up?
Rotate it.
So let's come back here.
Just do it. Then E, then right click, then
So here we can see they've grabbed the front bit.
then E.
Grabbed the front bit, unticked it. That's like easy. And untick this bit. So we can see front bad boy here. Just make sure none of these side ones are added. Because yeah, that's like that. That makes sense. You know what I mean?
E, then right click, then assist.
Because then they go, what the fuck do you do? Because you've grabbed these front ones. Yep.
Then E, then right.
And then when they press E, then right click. This is when they go S. Because that's where that shit comes in here. I just check behind here. Gonna do that one, that one, that one. Ya ba da ba dee ba doo ba ba da ba da ba dee boop. Because it could be a simple fact of this, where it could just be stuff from behind, maybe, when it shouldn't be. E, right click, S. Because then we got that bad boy there, because we can see along here, that's fine.
Then assist.
Yeah, because it's like that. And it's like S to scale. I'm like, bruh. Y'all should be fine. Do, 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 do. See, we can see that's fine, that's fine. I go here, E, right click. Go S to scale. And why the fuck is it scaling the whole damn thing? The hell are you doing? Because I don't think it should be scaling the whole thing. I don't like this, whatever the fuck. Hey, hey, hey. So we gotta try and grab it again. Make sure he's not being dumb around here for some reason. And then we go E. And then we scale him in. Oh, I gotta make sure the proportional scaling isn't doing the thing. And then turn this off again. And it should come in here, I think. So maybe that'll fix it.
Let's do it.
I think I fixed it a tiny bit. Who knows though? Who knows indeed? Boom, boom, boom.
Alright.
Boom.
Let's move it into place.
And then they move it into place, that makes sense. Which we'd already done. We just had to adjust and fix that because it was being a bit willy wonkery. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Does this thing not know how to do the fucking thing? Like, bro. Like, you're not that dumb. Come on, no. Thank you very much. Yo, boom, 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 boom. Because now if we come back here, we can go Alt Z. Turn this bad boy back on to make sure scaling's okay. We can even scale it out a bit more. Whoop. Scale it like that, I think. Loop tool, circle maybe. Now we'll just leave that for now unless they tell us to do that. Still scale it out there. Boom, 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 boom. And then we can still grab this bad boy out here. Yep, grab him. Grab him from out there. Alt Z. Because it's like, am I deciding that that's the pupil or not? What do we think, chap? So I think we keep that fire bit as the pupil might be better. But it's also like, I know it's a unique design, which is like woo, but it's also like, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Or we could even just like reimagine how the design's done. So who knows? Now here we can come back to around here. And even rotate along like that, maybe. Because that's what they seem to be showing. Move it a bit like that. Maybe a bit like that. Yeah, it does seem like it's centralized a little bit weird, to be fair. Having a look at it now. But that's okay. We can come back here, and then, now that we're here, it should be good to go back to where we were before, which was here. And I think it was like, sort of scaled it out a bit. But we had to turn the proportional editing back on. think. I don't know, let's have another look again. Yeah, let's see what they're saying.
Alright. This needs to be moved.
Out a tiny bit. Okay, cool. So here we can do this. Go S. S along the x-axis. We can even go Y, S, X. Or we just even just grab this bit here and go, woo. So that should be okay. So if we're happy with this, go Alt Z. It's like whether or not we want this to be bigger or not. I'm not too sure. Go A, and go S on the Z. That could work as well. And then we could go S on the Y, a tiny bit more maybe. S on the Z. Alt Z. If we're happy with it, we zoom back out to where it could be seen. What do you think, champ? Is this alright? I'm thinking it could be. Because now this is where we need to fix up what the fuck they're doing. But we'll have a look. Way forward. Because the reason we had the massive gap is because I don't know. I didn't know if they're just having that as the skull and we need to add the stuff inside the gaps, or whether that's considered where the eyelids and stuff will be, or where they put them on. Because I haven't done modeling before. It was better to leave that extra gap to see whether we were filling it in or filling it out or something. But it looks like.
The bottom.
Mm-hmm. Looks like they're adjusting the bottom and the top.
Things forming. Things forming.
Okay, things forming, yep. So it looks like at the very least we need to make sure that those two features are lined up. Alt Z. And come back to the head, which yes I did do, like, quite clearly make it a bit more separate, I guess. And then so we can see from here. Now, here is a bit easier for them because it's quite clear that wherever they're putting the eyes, they're putting those cheeks central, because that is the central spot for the eyes. My design may not have that exactly central, so we can look here and we can see that the eyes are actually looking more inward on my design. Which makes things a little bit harder. So what we could always do is we could actually come back if we want. Because if we do this, if I did this and we go G onto the Y, we went out a bit, so it's more central. We can even come back here, and if we can even do this, and we come back here and go GY. We can sort of see we're doing something. Something. Now it's like, do we want these further forward as well? I'm not too sure. Issues our eyes, potentially. Issues our eyes. G on the Y. Because I'm thinking a little bit further out might make more sense. GY. Alt Z. So here, I'm going to save it. And then I'm going to move something. We're going to do the changes that we think we'll have to make. And when we start doing that, we're going to save them as something separate. So we've got to back up. If anything, I'll just start now. I'm going to say this is a... let's see. Alt-Shift. I, socket, pre-adjust, backup. Cool. Now from here, what we need to do is we need to deselect the eyes for now. Come back to the head. Alt Z. To sort of see through briefly. Alt Z again. What has been adjusted we need to see, but we also need to consider what's going to get adjusted when we move this. So when we look over here as well, there are some things that are like similar. You can come back over here. So wherever that side bit is, it's like above the ear and comes up and across. It's like, do we want to move up that whole thing for us or not? Because it doesn't make too much sense to do that. Come back here and we go Alt Z. We can see that if we want this to be the side, we would have to come in and we can see that it's like maybe, maybe not. Because that's where the corner is. So I think what we got to do first is we got to realign some of these edges. Just see how it turns out. Edge the back up. Now we're just going to use the Z, because that makes more sense. That one, no thank you. I'm going to go along the way. Go up again. Go across again. Gonna go back to the eyes just so we can see that. Can I get these can I get you to do the thing, you motherfucker? That'd be lovely. Wait, oh, just do the thing, lad. Thank you. So here we're like that. We're good. We're good. Yeah, yeah. All right. Now, if we were to be like this, wherever this bad boy is here, we can go to the N. See that it on the y-axis is around here. We could even just say that this guy. Let's put him on the same y. Bam. What about I put you on the same y? Bam. Is that gonna be dumb? Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that for now. Now, what if we put you in the same y? This fuck up a lot of things. I don't know. There you go, Alt Z again. Oh, use fuck for that. If I did that, that's good because we can still edit this stuff. Because we can still see that probably we're still going in that little lip bit because I'm not too sure what they're going to do about that. Because that's a bit that's been confusing me this whole time. GZ. Alt Z. Does make things a little bit more confusing, in honesty. But you gotta do what you gotta do. But it's like clearly the center of this is like, it's all a little bit harder to tell. But we're gonna just see what happens. Maybe something will make more sense in a bit. Now we're doing it like this, because then we'll have to see how it adjusts in the other mode. But I guess this isn't too frustrating, because it's more just like I know this is part of the learning curve. So I can trust that this is designed to like it's a thing that's just going to take a while no matter what. Now it's like, are we going inside or outside these bits here? Because this would be wild if we're doing that. Because I think originally we were having something similar and then we adjusted it because it looks a little bit off. But this is just going to be what we're going to do to, you know, assess that stuff. Now, so this stuff could be, what if this is like the bottom of this area here? I'm going to say it's like the middle for the sake of ease. Boom, 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 boom. Because I think there's a level where it's hard to tell exactly. I don't know, because there's the bit that goes in is actually probably, you know, moving things in it makes more sense. It is actually probably closer to like maybe here. We can adjust all the other stuff if we need to, that's okay. Rubber butter, rubber man, rubber butter. This is where it's more gonna be a bit weird of like, so those are clearly where there's the insinuations of like so many other bits. Doop 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 doop. But then it's like, how much of that makes sense, how much doesn't? I don't know. Because we could, if we're going by how it shows. Because maybe it'd be more like that, and this needs to be more around that center area. So this one's Z. We'll say that your Z, if that's that. Let's take it easy. Let's say you're all the same as the Z. Yeah. Should be the exact same Z, yeah? Because would that probably make things a bit better? Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Now here it's sort of like maybe, because we got to think what is essentially, maybe it's better to be along here. Because I was like trying to figure out how close we do the adjustment compared to here, compared to what the image looks like, compared to it's 3D, so we do have to change things. And so it's comparing it to like real world sort of scales and stuff. Now Alt Z, we were assessing that these bits are probably halfway through that bit. So that means it's probably around here in reality. So if we went down, or it could be around similar. I'm gonna go this. We do the same thing. Bam. And then from here, we can have a nice little look. And we're going to consider like, is that somewhere that would be more forward like that maybe? Because if it is, then we could consider maybe similar feet for this one here. Because that would be along the X line. Yeah. So if it was something like that, from the front, it might look a bit better. Alt Z, come back. And this is where we also got to consider the gaps between areas. So this is where we go into our tool and we measure things. Crazy, I know. Sorry for your loss. Distance between here and here is 10.7. We got to make sure that the distance between here and there is also 10.7. So in theory, this is actually a bit small in there. But the gap between might include a little bit of, say if it included this, it's pretty close in reality. Which means we only need to remove like a tiny bit, like the tiniest bit somewhere. In reality, that's actually perfectly fine, I think. You stop that, X. So we can come back to like say here, and here. Because if we went maybe Alt Z, we can see that this still has room to go out a bit more. And so maybe we do go GY. So if we went a tiny bit more like that. GY. Your Y and your Y being similar would be good, but we'll have to see. We can do that. Control C. Maybe for the sake of ease. What if we did the same thing here? Yeah, that'd come back here. Makes sense. We could even just do like that a bit more too. GZ. GZ. Because here could be more like that. Cool. So here we're gonna do this magical thing again where we measure distance between here. Roughly still the 1079. Do the same thing here this time. And what is that? Now it's closer towards the 10.4. It's not too bad. So here we got to consider, is there a spot that is in need of changing? It's still anime, so it doesn't need to be like precise. So we could even go in a tiny bit, or we go GY. Like a tiny bit this way maybe. And we can measure it again. Save OpenVC, I can if you want. As long as I can actually hear things and it's not consistent bickering and speaking over would be lovely. Because when I'm trying to learn art, trying to deal with bickering at the same time is not my favorite thing, to be fair. If that's okay. Sometimes, yeah, the bickering banter is good, but I think when I'm doing art stuff that I'm learning, my brain don't have the capacity for both of that. If that's reasonable, it might not be, I don't know. Oh, bam, we got it. Woo! Yeah, thanks for the good old Redeemus. Appreciate it. Nom 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 nom. The sips of sip sip sip. I think we got that fucking. I think that's good. Must be chilling. Hell yeah. Yeah, if we're just chill doodling, then that'll be great. I'll pop open for any of the art people who want to art chill. Now, I think we fixed that here, but you want to know a nice little surprise? If I press this again, well, lo and behold, it might be more fucked than before. Who knows? But we may have fixed it. Because I figured, yeah, now that we've got the eyes there, it's a better reference point. And also knowing a bit more of what they're aiming for. So if we come out, there may be a bit more to toy around with, but when it comes to the actual like width, that might be better. So I'm gonna go save as. I would say post adjust 1. The reason I'm gonna do that is we're gonna have a look to see what people think is like if we were to compare the two, yeah? Don't pause the music, you boob. And yes, I'll do the nice old stretching too. So if I grab this, Windows Shift S, why would we Windows Shift S, you might think? Well, well, well. I need an image to show to chat too. But if I go, some form of art program that would be easier to open, let's go Paint. That shouldn't take up too much brain power from a PC, yeah? Alright. Forgot the fucking search bar's busted today. Motherfucker. I'd love to search, please. There we go. Paint. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Discord's just gonna be updating as well. The reason we're getting up paint is so that we can compare that we can grab that, make that a little pop out. We can compare it to what we just did. Because this is eye socket, control save, post adjust, but instead we open up the pre-adjust, we look at it again, we compare the two. The reason that's going to be good is because I want to see if I prefer the changes or not. Because I think I prefer some of them and some of them I won't. Because I can pling plang plonkus over my bonkus right about here. That's what's up. In a jar.
Gonna be something else in the jar, but I haven't thought about what else.
Don't
I'm
do it,
questioning
Clover.
the dirt.
Don't do it, Clover. There are some things that shouldn't go in jars.
Questioning what? I'm questioning it.
Gulp, for real. Now if I need to make it so chat can see this comparison too. Because I fixed some of it, but it's also like,
You're looking at their textures.
no, the Dexters. If I find an image, and I'm gonna say, no, it shouldn't be an image, should it? It'll be a window capture. Well, hot diddly dog, it will be. Paint. Yeah. And then I can just do that. Capture method is fine, we're good. And what I can do is, should I add a crop to that? Yes, I should, because that's horrendous. Because then, if I crop that bad boy there, if I crop that top bitch there, meow, meow, meow.
This one's good, and I don't mind the copyrighted image.
Boo-doo-boo-doo. Yeah, because now I can compare the two to see which I prefer. I think... that's difficult. The right is technically starting to feel more accurate, with more depth, so I guess that's probably better. The left has a little bit more expression in it, like it's more anime because the eye's more open, but I think in the long run, I can perform that through moving and animating it, and so it may be better like this. I don't know. See what if y'all two are able to see it. I don't know. I'm trying to see preferences. Preferences. Whoa. I'm too thick. I'm in the way.
One's in orthographic and one's in perspective.
And then do. Boom. The eye slots. I don't know. I think maybe I probably prefer some parts of one and some parts of the other, and that's maybe why it's difficult. So maybe I just need to bring out. Also, I need to bump up Celine's volume post thingy. That's what I can hear. Aha! A notorious issue.
Yeah, the one on the right looks like he just has a dead stare and is like really derpy and kind of going off into space, like.
Yeah.
Whereas the left one actually looks like it's focusing on something.
Yes,
the eye is like a little too big for you.
Yeah, and the left one, the eyes are in a better spot comparatively. I think so. It might be just the depth, because in the right one, I've fixed up the some of the distances and some of the like depth, but it need to adjust some other things to compensate maybe.
Like the positioning on the left one's really good, but the size of it doesn't quite
Yeah.
match.
So it needs to be like in between both of them.
Yeah. Like if you could take all the good aspects from one and chuck it on the other, that'd be great.
That's the plan. Now I gotta figure out how to get there.
I mean, it seems like you just need to adjust mostly just the sizing of the one on the left.
So,
Then it might look better.
where we were when we were doing that, if I go back to the one we just did some adjusting to, we gotta remember from that one, if it was the sizes, that was the bad thing from that. I think, yes, that means you probably add some more depth to this one. Because it's a bit better here. What's that? What X there, X there. So this one, Control C. Could presume that this one, presumably, we need to go out a bit more. This tends to be how that is. Shoop. So that'll fix that up a tiny bit. Alt Z. We got tab. We zoom in, then we go Alt Z again. Because that's when it's like, yeah. Because I think these things need to go left a bit more so it gets more of that crinkle. Maybe.
Crinkle.
Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 'Cause then we can move that along, maybe. Alt Z. GG. Alt Z.
Sticky note.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop,
It's sticking out with
boop,
important
boop.
information. I don't know where I put it.
Woo!
Oh no. Oh no.
Ruh-roh. Pledge 713. Rough confirmed. I can grab this bad boy from here. We can grab that measurement and chuck him in there. Hot dang, dick do. Woo! On and hey, how are you going? We're just arting. We're trying to adjust and figure out how to fix the eyes a bit better before we, can actually get back to making the eyes.
Might run off briefly to try and find that sticking out because it actually is very important. I'll be right back.
Nah, easy. Huh?
It hits every time. It's
What are you
like
hitting
this
every
is
time?
cheese sauce.
Oh.
This is cheese sauce. That's what it's made out of. Of course, yeah,
Sauce.
you're right. It's
Right,
cheese.
cheese. Yeah.
It's such
That's a banger.
It hits every time.
Yeah. I forgot about that one. Now, here, I'm thinking. And thinking's a bad thing. We could grab. You get out of here, you stinker. Fuck out. Yeah, fuck out of here. You too. Fuck out of here. Now, if we grab those bad boys and brought them in, real question is, would that be better or worse? Boom, 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 boom. Because I'm thinking if that's at that Y, we could try and see if that works well with this having the same Y. You fuck, stop that. If this one has the same Y. Not that Y, no, I meant the Z. I'm an idiot. Wrong direction. I repeat. wrong direction. Boo ba boom ba ba boom boom. Ba 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 boom boom. Boo 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 boo.
Lighting in Blender's hard. I can get perfect lighting in 3 buttons.
Woo.
It's called stealing from the internet. Oh no, I'm just kidding.
GZ. Alt Z. There we go. Somewhere. Fucked if I know.
No, I just make my background an image, and then it imports lighting from the image because spacey wacy magical lights.
Ooh. Ah, yeah.
All right, now it's just a jar. Now there's no dark.
It's just a jet. Now it's
Just
no
a
dog.
jar.
I'm just a
no,
jar.
no, Maybe I could like.
We could go G into the X a bit. I don't know. GX a bit. If that's maybe there. This is where I gotta figure out. Do I want to copy that's in? Oh, that's one.
No.
G. Oh, what's this X at? This X is that one. I can go Alaka Blam. See if I prefer that. That doesn't feel correct at all. Your X is not that X. What? Or is it?
The bevel
What you been up to, Weber?
One of my
Tell me
favorite
more.
features. Point. Hold on. Let me set that.
I went GX for a bit.
Boom, boom, boom. Weird cylinder. Yippee! Silent R.
Because this is where I gotta think if that socket does the socket stuff that sockets tend to do.
I guess. Get out of here. Basic bitch cylinder.
Alt Z. GG.
What does a mushroom look like?
Looks like a mushroom.
Yeah.
It's just like a circle, and then you just go floop on the inside, and then the other part outside goes floop, inflated, and then it's just this thing that goes floop down. Like, oh, Z, where's your Z? My Z is here. Meow, 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 meow. Because it could be there. And then there's also the... Do we try and fix the inside bits? I don't know. Yeah, let's just turn that back on and maybe we'll get a better idea. Because here, it could be a case of... Oh, what? Either. What's happening? What's happening? Tell me more.
When I insert the face, I guess I accidentally created duplicates.
Huh. I guess so. It is pretty wacky. Now that there, if that's on the y-axis here.
Bevel. Yes.
Top 10 Austin power lines, I guess. Because now it's a matter of do I do that and then just go forward a bit. How'll that look? Beep, 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 beep. I think I prefer that there. And then we gotta consider. Yeah, that one probably needs to be switched. Doing more from like there. Doing more like up there. I guess.
This is in fact perhamps look like.
Now, GX. I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Alt S, back in you go. Shoop.
This is what mushrooms look like.
This is my mushroom house. It is now a fat mouse. GX. Perhaps. GX. GX. Zoom. No, I disagree. Let's see. Boom. Bobby boom. Now he.
Look at that. A perfect
Look at all
mushroom.
these.
And
chickens.
Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Absolutely not really high texture for no reason other than I don't know what I'm doing. Just kidding. I know what I'm doing, but I don't care. I could make it lower resolution, but that requires work, and I'm probably not going to use this in a game, so I don't care.
That's fair.
I like the ring at the top. Makes it look special.
Now from here, Alt Z, I guess. Come back here. Zim, zam, zoom. Alt Z. GY. Can even go GY a bit more, maybe. Yep. I don't know who, how. It's a tiny bit. Yeah. GY. That way. Boom, boom. Snoopy boom. Boo boo doop. On the Y0. Y0. Yep. X0. Booty da booty bum. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, I don't like that. Why is it doing that?
Oh.
That's.
We can do them.
Nope.
Run along there, and then from there. I've been working on that model too long. I'm not very good at it, so it takes me a long time. Because I'm still in the learning stages. So I'm still in the first, like, tutorial. So I just tinker with things forever. Forever. Deselect that, you motherfucker. Where the hell? You fucker. Deselect. Deselect. There we go.
See, this is what I don't.
No. Yes. SY. Whoop. Maybe. We can Scooby Doo.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Boop, boop. Oh, Z mayhaps. I don't like how that turned out.
Mushroom.
Z0.
What do mushrooms look like?
I don't know.
And what does that mean? They're mushroomy. What
Z.
does that mean? I can do whatever the
Same
fuck
as
I
it
want.
always does, I
Mushrooms
guess.
are magical.
Yeah, I'm gonna return back all of that shit there. Don't like any of those changes.
Alright, mushrooms. They're red. They have white spots. What does that mean? They're red.
Red,
And they have white spots.
Sometimes, depends on the mushroom.
We had that kind of mushroom in my yard at one point.
Oh, I remember you saying it. They're the bad ones. Yeah.
They are bad, but the fuck, dude, they're pretty.
Yes, it's generally in nature to let you know to not touch, ironically.
Yeah, but human see pretty thing wants to pick for pretty lady.
Humans aren't
For
smart.
pretty men.
Humans are very not smart.
It's like when you find
We'd
a
eat
pretty rock
caffeine.
and you want to give it to your lover. We're like penguins. You know that penguins find pretty rocks and give it to their partner?
True.
We do
Penguins
the same
also
thing.
murder.
Yeah, we do the same. We're just like penguins. Just like penguins, dude.
The confusion doth grow with stumps.
Doth it grow with it? Dot. Bigger dot. Smaller dot. Really big dot. Dot. Dotis. McDotis. Dot.
True.
Dot. Another dot here. Maybe one here. Maybe one here.
Let's go.
Maybe one here. One here. Smaller one here. Smaller one here.
Maybe.
Be back in a bit.
Okie dokie.
Big one. Sploop. Spleepish. Spleepish. Sploopish, as they say in Afghanistan.
What? I grab there. We can scale out a tad. No. Should be right. That's
what I call it. It's called
okay.
cat.
That's fair.
Hell yeah. And that's gonna be cap base. Hell yeah.
Now we can make it so they're not
Okay.
as selectable.
I was very scared that I can
Do that. Alt Z. Zoom in.
How long a mushroom?
But yeah, well, I'm
Mushroom
not
link?
entirely sure how long. I can look at how, like, the first save, maybe.
That's a good
but
length for a
in
mushroom.
theory, it's been a while.
Who does know? Am I
Technically,
right?
I've been chipping away at it since.
I like the pristine.
I don't know, since
white
13th of January, so a bit too long.
feels good.
This is like effectively over a month
Make it
for a
transparent.
50 odd minute tutorial.
Wacky and goofy.
But I'm very finicky, I think.
Wait, but what if? What if?
Because I think like early, mid-January probably.
You never know with these kinds of things. You never know. Put this down. Let's machine all the way in. That looks cool. Actually, I really like that. That it really looks sick. Hold up, I made a really cool Glee splish room.
Oh, good on you. But
What
let's
the fuck?
see.
How is anyone trying to do that?
I think if that lines up there, we might need to have that moved in. I don't know. Because if we went tab, expression wise, tab. Something about this is a little off.
Mustard glass. I don't know.
I'm
just
not entirely sure off the top of my head. If I said GZ. GG. No, if I went GZ, then what would happen? Because it could also be if we have to look in what's here. GZ. GZ.
I like that looks
GY.
UI. Graphical user interface.
Is that maybe GZ?
I'm gonna make it shape. I like shape.
I don't know what I need to do. We could tinker dinker danker do there. Just give her a bit of a geese if I did that. Because technically, the bridge
I could
is
break it
higher
up.
than normal. Wait, yeah,
Why
you
would I
could.
do that?
I don't know, why not?
Other than to make it do the little bobby dance that every mushroom. Good eyes. Fuck me. God damn it. I gotta stop having ideas, man. They're killing me.
Oh,
no. UV sphere, because I like them.
GX, take that
Scale
out a bit, GY.
on everything except for the Z axis.
G.
And I need to scale them down.
X.
Scale them down.
GX.
And then we add a mirror
That one could also be if
modifier.
that's the GZ, maybe?
But first we have to set the origin to the 3D cursor. And then we can add a mirror modifier. Oops. Sphere.
I also need to stop grabbing all of that.
Nope.
Stop
Y.
it.
Y. Then
That needs to
R
not be
on
accepted.
the X.
Stop grabbing it. Why is that grabbable? It shouldn't be. Stop it.
Yes. Good. And then we can make these little black shiny petals. Yippee! Toughness 0.
That shouldn't be
Double.
grabbable. That's
What?
annoying. But that's
Spicula?
okay. We can grab that. Alt Z.
Yeah, that's
Drag
okay.
him down.
Oh, he's adorable.
Grab him out a bit.
Would be adorable is what I would say if I could fucking see him.
Down. Alt Z. Grab these ones here. Boom, 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 boom. A little bit further in. GY, back in again. GZ, up this time. GZ, GY, GY. Hopefully, that's not too bad. We shall see. GY. Let's see here. There's a few things I'll need to adjust, which is also that one and that one. Come back down. GZ.
He's adorable, and I love him. And I will kill him, Stuart, and he is my son.
Fair enough.
I love you, Stuart. Beautiful creature.
Alt Z, Alt Z.
I bet I trapped Stuart in like a fucking hole.
GY. G.
Oh, zero.
What's the Y there? Those Ys, Alt Z. That one is along the that height, which means that one.
Why you in a bowl, Stuart? Stuart, why you in a bowl? Because I put you there. That's why you're there.
Now I could load this one as well and see how that works. So I think that
He looks angry.
that's got a line in there, maybe. Got a better brow ridge now, at least. Now does also mean with the brow ridge will be that spot where it needs to go in, so we can go GX.
Film
One.
performance.
GG. And these ones
What's an
here.
F-stop at, you know?
Huh.
F-stop.
GZ.
Stop.
GG.
Alright.
Move that in a bit.
Focus. No? Alright.
GY. Move that in a bit more.
Dip the field. Dip the.
Because if I did
Color
that
dip.
on
Just
Z,
color dip.
that looks okay, maybe.
Is it under camera sitting? It's under camera sitting.
Going here. We can try and lift up that bottom corner. Alt Z, GG,
Do it.
GZ, lift it up again, GY. Which would then mean we'd need to re-lift up this top bit, probably. So we go GZ,
Stuart.
and then here, Alt Z. We can grab that singular one, maybe.
Is 0.2 still too high?
I don't know.
That's crazy. Q.
If I grab that, it'll be a singular point, be a bit easier to manage.
What if I just add an empty, which is an object that doesn't have anything? So
Z, GY,
No.
GZ,
A curve? Is it a curve? No, it's a mesh. Is it not?
GZ, LZ, LZ. Can GG this one so it goes down a bit, probably. I mean, look at that. And that. It's pretty similar. Now, that one probably needs to go Alt S. Shrink him a bit more, I think.
Render image.
And circular tools for that one, I think. That's probably the best way.
What are you doing being all blurry?
GY, move him in a bit as well.
No, I said the F stop to make everything
And circular, we could GY in a bit more, I think.
Oh shit, that's really blurry. Miniature effect. I love it.
Z0, Y0, X0, Y0, X0, Z0.
So, love the miniature effect. I play with it so much, like but it's just so good. What do you know? Camera school taught me something. 3D.
You'd hope so.
And virtual cameras are the same as direct cameras. So if you know how to use them correctly, you can make really cool stuff with this.
Wow.
Stuart, my son. I love you.
Let's move that bad boy out a bit as well, maybe. Come back here.
Q. Select Stuart.
That as
Let's
well,
delete
maybe.
this empty because we don't know. Let's select
Come in
Stuart.
here.
Make the cube visible. Go into wireframe.
Oof, yeah, that's really made that all weird, hasn't it?
Just move Stuart down, you know? He's having a good old time.
How do I now fix this up before it starts being too weird? GG. GG.
Stuart, you're just gonna have to hover above the ground.
GG. Mayhaps.
You can touch the bottom.
GG. And then we can lock him down.
Stuart. I'm gonna go eat pops.
That one here. If we did that, it'll still be okay, but we gotta consider a few other things. He obviously needs to be more like that, while he needs to be more like that. The sheer amount is kind of funny. If we look like this, we can go. You can come back this way, maybe.
I like how you picked up my thing of describing everything you're doing.
I mean, that's what I'm. It's just something that you're meant to be doing while you're streaming anyway. You're meant to.
Yeah, but you can do it during Twitter. I'm like GG XY.
I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, it's sort of like makes sense. It's.
But what are you
I've got
doing?
a reason to do it.
Rambling.
Yeah. But
Like, why you ramp?
before I just didn't know what I was doing well enough to ramble. Because I've got a reason to, because I'm trying to let people know what I'm doing.
Yeah, once you get to a certain point, you just start doing it. It's like, even when nobody's there.
Nah. Got no real need to. We can lower this and move it across that way. When we move it back in, that should give more of a sort of ridge region. So then hopefully I can move this up a tad more and in a bit more. We'll see how that turns out.
I feel like it should have a round. What do you think, Stuart? I agree, you should have a round.
If I... how's that? There, the brow ridge is probably going a tiny bit too high still. Because that stops around there. So maybe what I need to do is lift these two up higher, move them out a bit more. Which would then mean if I lower this a bit, move it in, might have a better brow ridge. I can probably move this down a tad as well, along with these two. Hopefully, move them back and get something forming. Now I think another annoying area is, well, these have probably got the same height, roughly. This needs to be more visibly out, but this needs to be down and in. Because then that's going to come into there, and eventually come into the schnoz. Maybe. Maybe we can even move them out a tad. Now, if that's X is there, make sure that's at least similar. Because that should be fairly flat. Move it in a tiny bit though. But we disappear and realize I should probably make this a tiny bit higher. Should be at the same height as this though. I can't remember. Come in from the side and see if if we have to put this in a different spot. I'll see again, because this model doesn't give the best framework for where that would be. But I do think this might need to be a tad moved around. So that line that's on like the center of your eye, that runs towards the jaw, joins up, center of the ear comes up. It's in that first sort of like nerve bump bit. And then from there, that's where the line would curve and then go across. And so where that is, this needs to be lower. Further. Move him forward a bit, maybe. Ah! I'll bug that a bit. Here. He needs to get back a bit more. And out a bit more, but this one can probably go out. But the issue is this bit here. I move it forward. It's like, how far forward is that meant to go? Could move. No, but I think that's in the right spot. Too far forward may not make sense. If we go from the side, may need to go further in. And look from the front to see how we'd like to look at it at the very least. Side and up. side again. Now it's gonna come in around there. It's there.
We gotta solidify.
Alt Z and hopefully sing. Because that's like it comes but on the nose, slightly further than that, so I think we're okay there. Just probably needs to go out a bit more. So let's check. It's X. So that'll be too far because we don't have it flat there, but it is still a thing that we can move it out and slightly back again. Because if we come to the front again, go Alt S, X. So it'd be like, oh, I got the chubby cheeks. But if I come in,
and they don't ever guess what we do. That's right. We don't know the modifier.
Alt Z. I think I still need to move this fucker back up again. Alt Z. And then here, maybe I'm gonna X-ray it so I can see a bit better, zoom in, and hopefully 20 bit more scaling there. Allow us to move it in a bit more. Here, let's turn off the little diddly do. See how that looks again. Sharp lawnmower. Dumbass lawnmower going brr every fucking few minutes.
They're always black and white now. What the fuck?
Huh?
Broke chest.
GX, that could be alright.
I see black.
There maybe. Forward a tad. In a bit more and push it into the skull and across. Hopefully we can come back. Alt Z, Alt Z, do that bad boy. Alt Z,
Have to redo that. Okay.
bit of that. Alt Z, Alt Z, bit of that. GZ, if I did that, bing bong, Z. Ay, ay, ay. GG, move it across, GZ. GG, GG.
Ready, red.
That's fair.
Red. So, no, cylinder 2. Yes.
I think that's a tiny bit better. I don't know. We will see. I can do that. And I think we grab the bit from up the top there. Scale it down a bit. That might help. Scale down the thing in the brain. And hopefully it'll help. What are you doing?
I'm spray painting a mushroom.
Ah. Well, all I'm hearing is kshk. So unless we're on a radio, I think that we'll desist that a tad.
What is that?
Fucking shimmy. That could move across a bit. Hopefully. Oh, fucking no. Zoom in here. Hopefully. If I do that. That'll be fairly similar. Hopefully if I do that, that'll make a little bit more sense. Fuck if I know though. It'll be this. A little bit up and around here. Shit's wild and I'm fucking done. You know, I might need to zoom out a bit. Allow this to squidge himself, scale himself inwards, I guess. It's probably the best way to do it.
He does look evil. Let's do it.
That could make sense if I lower it, maybe? Fucking find out in a minute. Shrink him. Probably need to scale that one in a bit more too. Hopefully with everyone scaling a bit better. Might make more sense in my brain. Only time will tell. Do 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 do. Here. A little bit more mirrors hurt my brain. If I hop out of here, I'll do that. I'll make a little bit more sense. However, for that to line up with that, I have to make this thing go all the way there. And so I don't know why, or if there's a better way to fix that.
Okay.
Guess for now that's okay. Yeah, for now that's alright, I guess. Go back out again, zoom out again. Tab. How are we looking? A little bit more. There's more there. That's for sure.
I'm gonna have a great time with this.
I think maybe it's. How high is that one? That's on the 4, 6 fucking whatevers. I'm gonna raise that a tad. That probably makes more sense. Yes. If I do that, these two probably need to wait. These two, not fucking 3.
am back.
Welcome back. How you going?
I'm good.
We extend them out a bit, I think. That one and that one.
Have you seen Stu? Stu is my child, and I love him.
Okay.
You haven't seen
And boop.
Stu yet.
I go.
Look at Stu. Stu is beautiful.
I see. The mushroom. You know, if you made him shorter and fatter, he'd look like one of the mushrooms from Mario.
Poor Toad.
I specifically made him tall because Stu is a big boy.
But he's in a jar. Is he in a jizz jar?
I did one
No,
clever.
he's in a
Be
jar
careful.
because he's evil. He's
Yes.
Jizz jar.
Disciplinary jizz jar.
Jizz jar.
Disciplinary jizz jar confirmed. Zach's timeline.
No, he's in there because he's evil.
Mm.
And he was not. He should not be released under any circumstance, which is exactly why I'm going to release him.
Let's see. How's the face looking now? I think, Celine. We're getting there. I think. It looks more judgmental, but it's a start.
In edit mode? Why was I in edit mode? Who knows?
Okay. More music.
I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna crank it up.
That's fair.
Yep.
Boop, 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 boop.
Time to do my
more of
favorite
them.
part of upload. Getting a plane and making the ground.
Now, Celine, do you think this is a bit better? Or have I once again gone further in the wrong direction? It's hard to say.
Yep, a mesh plane. Directed on the Z in 90 accents. Scale it up so it's nice and big.
Celine, howdy do?
Yeah, Celine's not.
Oh no, Celine's died. No. Or at least if I look at it from this angle. I probably do need to shrink down the eyes a tad more, maybe.
No, not bisected. Why would I want bisected?
Oh, Z, because then I can go S on the Z.
S on the Z, Z on the Y. Everybody do a potato shuffle.
Huh. No.
Really no.
Is that gonna be the right way? I don't know.
Brick.
Oh, Z.
I can spell brick. Shut up.
Nah.
Spell brick.
If I grab that, remove the proportional editing. Might make more sense.
Factor of the displacement.
If I did that, we
The
could
surface.
tilt them down a tad. Can also move them forward a bit more. Because if we're thinking about Swithers, then we got the eye bingle bongle boops. Gonna move them
They've
up a
just
bit
been
more.
scarred for life.
Wow, what happened?
You don't want to know.
Okie doke. Hope you're
Just
alright.
thank YouTube.
Okie doke.
Send it to me anyway, but you don't want to know.
Is it?
Alright.
Oh, it's the. Yeah, I saw that.
A X. X
Method.
0.
Yippee. Multiply. Yippee.
Yippee.
Value? No. We want to multiply it
Is
by
it?
2.
Shut up, little mama.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it looks. Just disable it.
Tab.
That's
Alt,
clearly
Z.
a brick texture. Is it a good brick texture? Absolutely fucking not. But we're getting
Yeah.
somewhere.
Woo. Oh yeah, Celine.
Yeah, we'll.
How are you finding? What do you think so far? I guess. So let's see.
Yeah, she's not.
Oh yeah, Celine's still clunking out. Respectful. I feel it. Tab.
Object info.
Tab.
Random.
Tab again. Grab that bad boy.
Random. Okay, that did not what I was expecting. That also did not what I was expecting.
If I suddenly get quieter, it's because I've lowered the gain on my mic in the hopes to avoid notorious fucking whippersnippering. I'll just try to speak louder and be like, ah!
Random. Okay, I can figure out how to add roughness to this. What does it normal do? Who knows? Let's add a noise value to it. What's the worst that can happen? Ah, the worst was very bad. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What if I add that to the displacement? Ew, don't do that. Ugh. Do not do that. Oof. Need to add another math. No. But this time we need to set it to add. So we're gonna add this and that. And we're gonna get something really funky. Okay, what about factor? Eh? What if I put that one in the top one and that one in the bottom one? Yeah, same thing. Oh, I considered scaling the minuses. I don't know why I'd ever need to do that, but that's so cool. It's so cool. I don't know what the normal.
The Mick Whippersnippering may be done. I hope. Hey! That bad boy. Man, I could try and move it up a bit. Or at least that way, maybe.
Brick texture. Yippee.
The Brexture. That way. Maybe. If that's there along the X, Control C, what if we said that this bad boy here was also going to be there? Bam! Hold Z. Now we gotta check along here. And up there, methinks. Hard to say. And then that bad boy here. Can try and go out like that a bit more. Yeah, we'll see. And that bad boy there should be, you know, around there somewhere. Yeah, move this one across again. See how that turns out. Yeah. Even just do that, do that. GUI. Alas, they go again, don't they? Turn that bad boy off briefly. Bing bang bong. Lower that motherfucker down a tad. Like, fucking chill with that one, champ. Same with you. I'll leave it for now. If I did that again, that could be okay. We come back here. Alt Z. I think that should be okay. Beep 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 beep. Alt Z, got that. Wiggle, 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 wiggly do. Tab, return. That's starting to look a little bit more good. More good, yes. That ain't too snappy. That's okay. Bit better, bit better. Maybe the jaw might need to come out a bit more. So we can go here and go tab. Proportional editing again. Here, that's gonna be there. Could even say add a bit more for that one. And a bit more for that one. Click clack, click clack, click. bottom of the thing, go bottom of the nose. So these two technically. Boo, 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 boo. Cheesy. Makes a bit more sense there. Cheesy. Bit more there. Cheesy.
Actor into the height and the height into the normal. Oh well, that worked instantly.
You gotta love that.
We can invert it to make the bricks pop out instead of the mortar.
Ooh,
Fancy.
that is pretty fancy.
Also, Celine, you should get Need for Speed because it's on sale for like $5 right now.
No, thank you. I have no interest in that game.
Why not? We can drive around together.
I have absolutely no interest in Need for Speed.
It's $5. It's an open world
I
car
have
game.
absolutely no
You get
interest
to
in
beat the
Need
boom
for
boom.
Speed.
It's literally $5.
Yeah, but she said she's not
For
interested,
Burmese.
to be fair.
Clover. I'm not interested in it. I will probably never play it, and if I do, I will probably get salty and mad and then ruin it for you as well. I have no interest in the game.
Do I need to move the earlobes further forward? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I think I might have. And if we do that... Okay, so that'll make them work. Oh, so many directions, not enough time. Okay, so that's whether or not they go flip-flap out. What about that one? And that one, if I went out more, it's a stronger jaw, methinks. Just go up, would be, whoa. So let's go back to the side view, Alt Z, and we'll see what the Z's see. It's like I could do, okay, I have to lower it, and then this one, and that one, I think that means I have to move them in more, maybe? Maybe that'll help give that stronger push. Or, what's the direction of this one that needs to go back and then down? Maybe that'll help a bit better. We can hopefully add all of these ones from here. Lower them down, mayhaps that'll work. Here, I also need to consider if I push them out, that's not controlling what I'm trying to control. So what will make sure that that's bending the other way, or is that just a visual thing? Alright, where do we give it a go? This one potentially can move it in a bit more. I think that'll give a better impression of what we're looking for, because that should line that up there. Yeah. And that would mean that goes whoop, that goes whoop. So in theory, we can go GX to move them. GX to move them back a tad, but GY to not like crush them. So that looks. We'll leave it for now. Actually, it's not too bad. as that, at the very least. Maybe it needs to come out a bit more like that. This bad boy here. Whip, whip. Slap him out a tiny bit more. But then I gotta check out, make sure I haven't made this bad boy too thickest, which I may have done. Looks like I've done it again. We go Alt S, bring him back in a bit more. Nah, that one forward a bit more. Bring him back in. And in theory, let's check the front again. How much further do I need to be? Alt Z. Quite a bit, methinks. So that's around there. So I need to shrink him as well. Alt Z. Check it. That's slightly too malnourished. E. I don't know. Bring him in a bit more. He probably needs to come in a bit more. With him in as well. What else could be causing this kerfuffle? Could be him, moving him in. Bing bang bong. Yep. Now if he goes this way, more air of that variety. And I don't think we want that. What I want is that one to be changed. That's going to change the direction of all of that. That's going to be good. Could always make it a face-based adjustment. Just going to make sure we're facing the right way. There we go. Could even R on the y-axis.
Interesting.
R on the z-axis.
That's
R on the y. R on the z. R on the x. We can even do the old GG. So if that's bigger, it doesn't actually look as chubby because of the point that it collects to, I guess. So let's hop out of the faces, go back here, GZ. You go GZ. Let's see how that looks. Out the front. Much better. And then the jaw from the side. Could bring that bad boy up and then out to clear a jawline. Will it look okay from the front? Maybe. What about this bad boy here? From the front, could just be. Oof. Look at this fucking goblin now that we're coming back here. That's hard. I hate when you suddenly come back to this mode and you realize what a fucking goblin it is. Goblin hunter. Heard about it. Doo-doo. Presumably do that. Hopefully if I move this forward a little bit more. Oh, but that adds too much. Yeah. That's true. I'll move that back a tad. Could be okay. Hard to say. GX to go further in and then down. Put it across, move it up. Where it should mean if I do that. That's okay there. Yes. Yims, yims, yims. Gonna move that back a tad. Make sure it's more centralized. That might be better. Because like coming back here, it's like, how do I make sure they're as square like without them also being fucking wrong when I go to the other spot? A fucking conundrum indeed. Because that one, we could probably move him in a bit more again. He should be fine. Bit more of that wooden. Move in a bit, because this bad boy here, move him out, because he can go up. Move them up. If we move everything, squidge it up a tad like that. Hopefully, something will make more sense. But alas, who knows? Move it up around and up again. Yes, that's the weird bit here that's like, wow, we. Like that. Go up a bit more as well. And out. Move it along. Here. I wonder if that's where it'll be good to do that. Move him out. Move him out and up, maybe. So from the back, that's going to look like that. So maybe this needs to be up as well. Across. Oh, yeah. Something, something, maybe. Something like that. Move him across like that. I think that's correct there. Down a bit maybe though. Move this guy across. Same here. Same as normal. Same as always. Now it's like we go out, follow that up. Maybe go to this side, Alt Z. You shush phone. Would you gonna go in a bit? So I think these ones here can even move them up a bit more as well. S Z0 S Y0 nah SX0 nah. Can shrink them and rotate them again, I guess. On the old X-axis maybe. Let me just move him out like that. And hopefully, if we come back here, shouldn't be too bad. This one we might front one here. I need to make a little bit more ear. A bit more ear, I think. A bit more ear of the ear that we're earing. Because that could be coming in there, and in, and there. So that could be alright. However, I'm gonna adjust that one. Maybe we do. Because then that can scooch itself over there. I'll elbow do this and that. The back of the ear is thin, so I gotta remember that and not be dumb and make it fucking thick as fuck. It would be an easy thing to mistakenly do. So that comes here, that goes there. He goes up. He's in there. In there might make more sense because that's still like that shape. So I can move that and move it up a bit more. If I end up like that, that still might curve around weirdly. That'll give a little bit more depth there. Can curve him back a bit more.
White noise text. The noisy text.
So if we go up,
Yippee.
that's still more ear. At the end of the day, ear is ear.
Oh, gee. Pixar GP. No, that's not a Pixar GP. It's color, I think is what it's called now. Backdoor into the back door.
That's nice and good there. That could be squished in there. Squish it in. Same here. Think he needs to be higher. Alright. A little bit more that way. That looks a tiny bit more better. Maybe. Maybe this has more promise. Which is good. And hopefully he can
Like
go out. It's gonna curve in like that. In like that. Do that. And out a bit. Then hopefully if I do that, it's still a thing. That looks more thing-like. That is good. Because that's what we want. More thing-like.
Good. I love
See?
The white people stopped being cool as soon as they stopped talking like that.
Yeah. You could hear it fade. Yeah, you heard it disappear. I love that skit. I can't remember where it's from, but I love it. You just hear it.
Isn't that the Three Stooges?
No.
It's more of a more recent comedy skit that talked about it, but there are Three Stooges who would be doing that voice, I think, as well. Yeah. But there was a comedy skit, I can't remember from who, but people just sort of talking about how you could audibly hear when white people stopped being cool. Because like it was like mid-match where they were still being okay, it's actually not too bad. It's around there. So I probably still need to squish in that inner bit of, but I think at this point it's like, I'll wait until there's like the fucking eyelashes or whatever that gets added to see what changes shit. The main thing, as long as it doesn't look too goofy. Then I have to figure out how I want to change the eyes, but for now, probably. I don't know. Awesome. I don't know. Do you think that looks okay? Not too sniffed?
No, it's fine.
Oh yeah. That's that fucking Nick one that is hilarious. For now, I'll need to adjust the rotation on that one too. But that's a good thing about doing all these 3D stuff, is when this is actually done and how I like it, then I know exactly how things may look a bit differently on a 2D model, because I'll know on the plans like maybe how I might want things looked. I don't know. And how I can edit it a bit better. So if I go for a femme, I also thought of a funny thing where I'm like, when I go for the femme design, I thought it'd be hilarious to say it's 7 she her instead of 7 me her. I got a giggle out of Clover. That's a plus. There we go. Alright, the giggle of acceptance. As long as one homie accepts it, that's the main thing. This might be a bit low, the little earlobe dingly dangless bit. It is probably a bit low there. But, I mean, elven ears may be different, so I'll consider that as a... fuck that, for now. I'm gonna save this as... post eye socket adjust to... post Celine advice. So I remember where I'm at, and that's good. And now, bing bang bong, it's time to actually go back to the fucking tutorial. This is why. It's like, okay, we watched 2 minutes of the tutorial. 2 hours later. Fucking hell.
Goodness, I have to go that far back.
Alright, they're shrinky dinking this stuff.
That was good. And we do not want this one too far forward. This part is going to be the white part of the eye.
Okay.
What up?
Who, what? I just suddenly heard a yo, what up? And I'm like, what?
Yo, what up? Yeah, it was.
It sounded like out of nowhere Lucy had joined the call, so my brain was like, huh?
In right here. Sharper.
Oh yes, they're doing the sharpen thing, so I need to remember how the fuck they do that again.
Here.
What the fuck? Hold on. Don't do 3 things at once. My brain's not that fast. Please, tutorial.
Add a loop cut in right here.
Alright, so add a loop cut in right here. Brain processing. Out a bit, in a bit, loop cut.
You remember the loop cut shortcut?
In right here.
Yeah, I know that's the control R thing. I know it. It's just like trying to make sure I put it in the right spot and don't fuck it up. Oh,
Yeah.
don't tab out of the thing,
Loop
tab out
cuts
of my balls.
notoriously fucking annoying.
I love them though, but yeah, I can see. If you fuck it up, you're like, uh-oh.
Well, yeah, they're so fucking useful, but they're so annoying.
Mm.
Like, me. Sometimes they're like, no, I don't want to go there. I want to go on the other side of the universe. It's
Exactly.
like, no, just go where I want. Just go where the mouse is. And it's like, no, I want to go where the mouse is. Like, why would you do this to me?
Celine gets
Are
it.
you turning
What?
that into? Are you trying to do a Plants vs Zombie mushroom? Is that purple
What?
background
No.
giving Plant vs Zombie mushroom vibes?
Oh, yeah.
Just make them purple and
Purple,
you got
just so I
Plant
can
vs.
see the
Zombie
shadows.
That could be fun to add.
That's because it deleted the texture for no reason.
Rough. Now I remember playing Gmod and then you being like, let's try this map out. Never mind, it's purple.
Purple.
Fucking hated that. And they're like, oh yeah, get source, it'll
Yeah,
fix
you-
everything. It never fixed everything.
Now you've got to get Counter-Strike, Source, Source 2, Source Engine,
Yeah.
and another
Yeah,
one.
there's a few other
You
ones
have
that
to
you
buy all of them separately
It's so dumb. What is this?
and have them all installed in the same spot
Yeah.
for Valve to fucking access the files.
That's
And it's
dumb.
like, that. Just put all the files in one instance.
Exactly. It's like, what is this? Apple? Fucking stop with that.
They were Apple.
You have to have
before
like the
Apple was
original
big.
Counter-Strike and all of the Valve engine models that they've ever released. It's like, no,
Now, how
half
do you
of them
do?
aren't even available
Yeah.
anymore.
without me trying to reassess how they do things in a matter of 5 seconds for 500 hotkeys, do you remember how to, like, when you've selected like a few lines for like an edge or at least points, there was one option where maybe it's like shift, it wouldn't be shift E, it's something where like allows it for you to, like, when you pull on it, it actually like sharpens the point. It's like,
It might be shifty. Your friend
you know,
is shifty.
the voice of reason. We'll give it a go. It was shifty. The voice of reason wins. Thank you, sir.
Honestly, half the time when you think it's something and you're telling yourself, ah, it can't be that, it is that.
You know, smart. Valid.
Then it sounds, usually if you're refusing to try what your brain is telling you it is, the brain is actually correct. It's when your brain is telling you that it's like,
so
you
it's
know,
anxiety.
like actually the right thing and you're gonna do it and it's gonna be great. That's when it's not right. And
Yes.
it's telling you lies. Being a little fucking shit.
That's true.
Brains
They are dumb. Mine
Well,
especially.
Clover's safe. Clover has no brain.
Damn.
That's good. That means she can't get brain cancer. She doesn't have one.
That's the most backhanded, confusing
Right,
ass.
Clover?
My brain trying to assess.
Right, Clover?
I'm actually at so much higher risk of dying than anyone else.
It's because I sent Clover a meme on Instagram that said, "Did you know that
Did you
you're
know,
more
people?
likely to get brain cancer if you have a brain? Luckily, you're safe from this."
Maximum fatality.
It was fantastic. It was great. She
That's
didn't
a pretty
respond
great
to it. Didn't respond
maybe
to
she
my
hasn't.
memes
Maybe she
anymore.
hasn't identified what's
She
happening in
didn't
it.
respond to any of my memes.
I use
anymore.
Instagram.
That's valid.
So you're supposed to go on there to see my memes.
To be fair, there's a
Very
lot of
bad.
platforms. If it was just like on a platform you knew she responded to, sure. Did I save her Weber? I can now. I've saved like different. So
Look,
I'm trying to be the mediator.
Instagram is the easiest to send memes to because you can just hit a button, click the name, and send. Whereas YouTube, you have to copy it, paste it, and send. But like you have
Valid.
to change
Counterpoint.
windows
It's not.
and remember to actually paste it when you change window.
It may be
Counterpoint is
convenient in
the
that
share
sense.
button.
The counterpoint is it may be the easiest, but it's only the easiest if that's actually like who's using it. I like
also-
literally
it's also
I open
the easiest
Instagram maybe
one.
once every year or so to be like, oh, I should put a piece of art up there.
That's what I do. I'm like, probably put something on here.
Well, it's also nicer for us to read. Actually save the videos for later if it's too late and you're supposed to be asleep and people aren't meant to know that you're awake.
Computing displacement mesh.
Wow.
People.
I
can
sort
hear
of
my
go into like a
computer
medium
actively
sort of spot
killing
where it's
itself
like
over
if
this.
it's a YouTube one.
And like on
Yeah.
YouTube you can't really save the video. Like you can
Mm.
put it in your likes.
This
Then it gets
well,
mixed in with
this is
all
what
the
I
other
do. I have a
big
playlist
videos,
of
and
just
it's
the thing
like,
of my
no.
memes. I go it's my
But
don't
then-
laugh
yeah,
playlist.
But then you actually have to put things into folders.
Yes,
You don't do folders.
because I just go save to and then it's like save to playlist done. And then it's like if otherwise I just send it to unless otherwise I'm just like who would like this? Share to Discord to these people. Or I just put it in the memes channel, but I rarely do that because generally it's just like too hyper specific, so I just send it to one person.
I know I have an image of wood planks on this computer. I just have to now
But
find
why wood planks?
because they make a very good table.
Can't you just search it?
But no, I made a
Can
very
wood
high.
planks search
No,
themselves?
fucking Google's like,
Yeah,
yeah, have
why
a
can't-
3-pixel
no,
image.
no.
Batman.
Search the fucking file.
It's not called
On
wood
the
planks.
computer.
It's something like
Why not?
photo_7j
to be
blah blah
fair,
blah
not
blah
many
blah blah.
people not many people are smart enough to actually be labeling
search up
things.
photo underscore J blah 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 blah.
That's not what it's called.
You just said that is what it's called.
Mortal Kombat.
That's a photo of dirt. That's a photo of non-existent matter. That's also a photo of non-existent matter.
Control Shift E again. That. Do I need to pinch this
How do you
more
get
or less?
a picture of something that doesn't exist?
Just like you need a
sneeze.
photo of something that does exist.
Probably, I don't know. It's probably something that like, something you would have to make it, and then you would take a photo of it because then it exists. Or you do a simulated
Then it
photo.
wouldn't be non-existent matter.
No, but it was non-existent at the time, or it's hypothetically what it looks like, I guess. And it's a hypothetical picture. It's a bit like how five-star restaurants give you conceptual meals because you're still hungry afterwards.
So restaurants are the worst
taste the
restaurants in
flavor
world.
of your dad because he's missing. Or it's like milk deli missing, and it's just an empty bowl. And you're like, bruh.
And we went to a restaurant and I was like a kid. And they were like, we have deconstructed soup. And I was like,
Deconstruct these.
Salad? I was like, a salad. And they were
I
like,
hate deconstructing
no,
shit.
deconstructed soup. And I was like,
They
what
can
is it? And they're
Deconstruct
like,
my
it is
hands.
chopped up. It is chopped up vegetables in a bowl. And I was like, a salad.
And it deconstruct that attitude.
Call it a fucking salad.
Yeah, when you go to bake something and you accidentally break it, deconstructed.
Deconstructed. I was like, that's stupid. And they were like, no, it's fancy.
No, it's
and I was like, no, that's just
deconstructed.
fucking stupid.
Yes. A conceptual
Why would I
intelligence.
pay more
No,
for something that you put less effort in?
Anything can be a salad if you just chop it up, put it in a bowl, and add some dressing. You can make ice cream salad.
That's true, I guess. Salads are weird.
You just take ice cream, chop up, put in bowl, put chocolate syrup on. Chocolate syrup is like dressing.
When is a
Boom.
sundae a salad or a
Ice
salad a
cream
sundae?
salad.
Salad literally has the requirement of having vegetable or fruit in it.
Add a banana. Boom. Salad.
No, it has to have more than one, and it has to be
Strawberry
So is
ice
that's what I'm
90%.
saying. Is a sundae just a ice cream salad?
Strawberry ice cream with a
No, because
banana
it's
with
like at
cherry.
least 90% right thing.
Ah, but when
Strawberry
they're not
ice cream
fruit-based
with banana,
salads,
blueberries, and cherries. Boom, salad.
because there are
Never had
also
a
salads that aren't
veggie.
fruit-based.
I've never
Said
had
that
a
it-
not fruit or veggie based salad.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, veggie-based. Yeah. But it's
It's
like
like these veggie based as well.
You essentially just chop it up, chuck it in a bowl, put some syrup.
I think it's
Chop
so
up the ice cream, chop up some bananas, some blueberries, cherries, a little bit of strawberry, chuck it all in, put some syrup, boom, ice cream salad.
Ice.
Ice smart, ice cream salad. Dude, I had a fucking persuasive speech back in high school where we were supposed to talk about something that we would eat for the rest of our lives, and I was like,
ice cream.
salad, because technically anything can be a fucking salad. Let's go.
Valid. That's pretty great.
Meanwhile, my other friend was like, rice.
Also,
Which I laughed at because it was very stereotypical because she's Chinese.
yeah. But I mean, rice is like still like it's very nice. So I don't because fucking risotto fucking slaps. I don't. Yeah, no, that's.
I
not the
love
thing.
risotto, but my mom hates it, so we
What?
never have it.
Rice risotto is like my favorite fucking
Right.
meal.
My mom has pretty much only ever had
Boreo,
shit
not
risotto,
rice,
where
is a
it is
Boreo,
the most mushy, gross, disgusting risotto you could possibly find. So like, I kind of understand her point of view, but at the same time, she's like never tried it after that, and it's like, just because you had one bad one doesn't mean they're all bad.
Valid. Yeah, I hate when someone's like completely like not want to try something again
Honestly, that
unless
was
they
like one of my
unless they're
friends with
admitting it.
fucking mac and cheese, and then he finally had good mac and cheese, and it was like, I fucking told you so. Now I
Like,
have to
it's-
do
I
that
think
for.
it's
Now I have to do it for
fine.
my other friend who doesn't like potato salad.
Yeah.
It's like, you just haven't had a good potato salad. Trust me, my potato salad's like fantastic.
True. I think it is one of those things where it's like, unless they're saying, hey, I know I'm just being picky and I've only had it once, but I still don't want to try it again, then that's fair. But if they're like, no, all of them are bad because of this one experience, then you're like, bruh, what are you, 5?
I mean, we learned the hard way that Canadian mac and cheese isn't too great. It made
What
everyone
do they
sick.
put, bagged milk?
I don't. Yes,
Bagged
but
milk
no.
was bad. Wait until you find out about bagged eggs. I love
What the
Bagged
fuck did
eggs
New
are so
Zealand do to
good.
eggs?
You ever had a
Okay.
carton of eggs?
It's for like you buy them. This is what I've only ever seen it
You
in
know,
like a baking
carton-
or like industrial baking.
I've seen
You get, like, bags
cartons
full
of eggs.
eggs and they are rancid. You cut them open.
That's rough. That sounds pretty nasty.
But like,
I've seen cartons
it's
of
so
egg
much
white.
better instead of
Oh yeah.
packing 6 million eggs. Yeah,
I mean,
no,
cartons
it's
of egg
Cartons
whites
make
is good
sense.
too.
Yeah.
but
Then you can make it for making a meringue when you're at home and really don't want to crack open a dozen fucking eggs and then end up with a bunch of egg yolks that you don't know what to do with. Woo!
no, these bags are just like eggs, just a slurry of it.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah,
It's like-
yeah. It does. Like, it's like one of those things
They
where you're
are
like,
fucking
yeah.
rancid. You cut them open.
yeah. No, it doesn't sound
Disgusting.
too ideal.
I'm glad I never had to deal with that.
Woo.
Tires.
That's fair.
Look at my baby. He's so beautiful.
Wow.
I can make him glow.
Eh?
Let's make him glow.
Oh, that's fair.
You're more beautiful, Clover.
That's not true. Have you seen Stuart?
I have, and you're more beautiful. You're the most beautiful being I ever seen.
Look at Stuart. Look at Stuart. Look
This
at
is the
him. He's a
better
little
fighting
glowing.
between you
He's a
two.
little glowing. He's a little glowing boy. Look at him. He's glowing now. I made
You
him
don't know
glow.
what he reminds me of. He reminds me of the weird mushroom penis. Hard for life as a child.
How dare you insult Stuart?
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Mushroom
Not
people are like one of
mine.
Liz's favorite races.
It's not my fault
In
there was
D&D.
weird
Veteran.
mushroom
Why are you
penis
making
on
fun of
the
a
hub.
veteran? Stuart's a veteran, man.
I'm
That's
looking at the
that's
very
Love
unbelievable.
It was weird. Why did it look like a mushroom?
What's this? Who looking like a mushroom?
I was scarred for life on the hub many years ago by
Uh-huh.
mushroom penis.
Damn. You
Let's do
saw
it.
Mario's
He
toadstool.
glows.
It wasn't even like an animated one. It was an actual
No,
person.
Mario's real toadstool. Cursed.
Hard for life.
Ow, wow, wow, wow,
For life.
wow. Top 10 times I say, oh.
Gonna put the view on bed. Up
Yeah.
on the side for the land.
Let's zoom out and hopefully tab. Now he just looks
Streaks?
concerned.
No.
And honestly, that is my
All
basic
glow.
expression
Yes.
whenever I'm in like a conversation with people. So I think that one's the one to stick on.
High quality. Does it make
Especially
the look-
conversation with Silver.
This is my
Very
face when I
concerning.
hear about some of the shit y'all took. That's the fucking.
Like what? The fluff? Or the Sebosi?
No, the fluff one. It's just like it's just fun to sort of
Is it
banter
the
about that one.
Sebosi? Is that the one you're concerned about?
Less concerned, but yeah, sure, that one works. I'll just triple check. There's nothing like mysterious I've missed that is like, whoa, here's an important thing that if you don't answer it, you'll die. And I'll be like, huh?
That's how the hospitals convinced me to sign a death waiver, and then went, just kidding, we're not gonna do it.
I love those memes sometimes where it's just like, oh, thanks, I shall save again. One of my favorite memes is where it's just like when I see the therapist and my card declines, so they bring back my friend from primary school who betrayed me. It's like when your card declines when you're getting a haircut, so the barber starts whipping out a wig.
Yeah.
I love that shit. It's so dumb. Stretch of victory! Thank you. Ooh. Alright. We'll take a little break from the seat because of my ADHD wiggling to make sure I'm actually fucking moving around a bit better. I think in an ideal setup, I'll have one of those sort of like liftable fucking stand desks. That'd be great. Because my desk is really not good for my ergonomic posture.
Yeah.
That's horrifying. ADHD started stimming, my bad. Back to the eyes. The eyes that we were meant to be starting on this entire time, 3 hours ago. Then we realized there was things we wanted to adjust, which is fair, I guess that's a part of it.
When you do
Loop
the weird and
cuts.
busy thing, it looks like you have 3 thick luscious lips.
I know, it's great. There's so many dumb things I'll be able to just like stupidly animate with a 3D model I'm keen for. Like being able to do like fucking like on fleek or something out of nowhere. Or just do so many dumb things. But alas, I don't even know if my PC will survive fully making this model in rendering, or if I have to do it in parts and then just put it together when my PC is better. Who knows?
I set my Blender to experimental mode to play with the experimental features. Oh, Jesus, it's terrifying. Saving it. Fucking 30s.
Loop cut!
It's like, hey, you haven't saved in at least a minute. I will now kill everything you worked on the past 3 hours.
No!
No.
Valid.
Before you change it to it, it's like,
Yeah.
this could just fucking die at any second, so like, save all the time.
Damn.
So, half of the shit doesn't work, because it's experimental. It's like the public test where they're still working in it. But it's just a good time. It's just a good time.
Alright, now it's time for the eyelashes. Zoom out.
I said loop cut, and then I didn't see them do anything with it, so we're gonna go back a bit and see what happened. Or is it just to help them just sharpen things a bit better? It looks like that's what it's for.
Alright, now it's time for the eyelash.
Motherfucker, where's the loop cut?
Sharper.
Loop cut.
Sharper.
Make it, yes, loop cut here, make it sharper. That's my favorite descriptor of what exactly you fucking did. Yep, okay.
He added a loop cut and made it sharper.
That's not a tutorial. That's an observation.
I've redrawn this picture like 7 times now,
Yeah,
and I don't mind it.
that's
It
fair.
helps me practice my mushroom growth.
Let's go shift E, I guess. Let's see. What the hell? Where did you go? There we go. Let's see. You know what? I'll just leave that for now. Oh. And then we will still need to add it there. We'll make sense of it later, methinks. So I don't know. Yeah, it'll make sense later. Now for the eyelashes, Slay Gaming. Yes, now for the eyelashes, they say.
Alright, now it's time for the eyelashes.
Show us!
Zoom out.
Zoom out.
Squeeze out.
Yeah, zoom out, pee out. Yep. Go go, zooming out. Do that. That could be okay. Control S, save it. Zoomy, 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 nipples. And then crack me bones. And tab. Turn those bad boys off. Because it probably wants to make sure that we do over here. Should probably still put eyes and brows. Yeah, that's what it should be.
Here, add new
Copy, yep. So you're doing a square at a diagonal,
loop cuts.
and then add
Oh, that's good.
4 loopity cuts. Uh-huh. Diagonal, 4 loop cuts. So far still on the same plan, but it doesn't really matter.
He's beautiful.
Whoop, whoop.
Look at him. Look at him, Celine. He's beautiful.
Shift A, square, cube bar, cube bar. Go over here. GZ. There you go. R. Yeah, Y.
Celine.
RY90. RY90. Why the fuck don't you do that? R.
Celine.
Selena's gone into the disappeared realm again. R. X 90. R. Z 90. Motherfucker. Rotate, bitch. Rotate. R. Y. And 90. What the hell? I never understood that. What the hell?
Why are you calling me?
Because she was trying to get your attention. And you weren't responding.
I'm tired.
Hi, what do you think of Stuart? He's
He's a little
beautiful.
too glowy. Why aren't his spots glowing?
He's beautiful. Why would his spots be glowing? He's
Hey.
beautiful. Look at him. It's
What?
beautiful.
What?
He's,
R.
he's beautiful.
Y90.
I love you, Stuart.
RY. RY.
I need coffee.
RY.
I'm gonna go make coffee. I'm tired.
Okay, thanks for though. You
Oh,
get
yeah,
that.
yeah.
You get what? Did you get that eep or whatever? I hope your doodling's been fun.
No, I'm gonna go get the anti-eepy juice known as
Ooh, yum.
coffee.
Easy.
Anti-eepy juice.
135, I think. RY 135. That should be correct. GX0. G. When I say 0, it means 0, motherfucker. Yeah, we can do that. Make sure that's all tasty goods. Lashes. And then it's like control. What? Where'd the loop doop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should have 6 sticks. I gotta go here, hey. Control R. That'll leave me 4 dicks. That'll mean I'll have 5 dicks. Now I have 6 dicks. Good. I come back here. What are they gonna do?
The edges.
Edges.
X. No, I'm sorry. M. S.
M at center. Okay. Merge them fuckers. B. M at center. I guess so, Slay.
Click each one. M at center.
Same again. Okay,
And the whole
dokie.
thing's L.
The whole thing is L. What the fuck is L for? don't think L's for anything, whatever the fuck you're talking about. Oh, left mouse button is what you mean. You goose.
LMB.
Left mouse button, but they just said L.
L?
I know.
Well, that's a keyboard.
I know, Clover. That's why it makes no sense. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. L is not meant to be, unless they've reassigned things. They don't know how to tell you.
An S. An X.
Let's see what they're saying.
Shrink it.
L, then shrink it. Yep, that's this. They fucking said L, then shrink it. Either way, I know how to shrink it, so it should be fine. Oh, yeah. Do that. Do that one. And what are we aligning it with?
An X.
Holy fuck.
And shrink again. Next to the I.
Yeah, makes sense. We're doing the old S on the Z. Jump.
S on the Z.
S on the Y. Shrinky dicky dickers again. Not the song again, always. No. Let me move this bad boy across the Y. Chook it, chook it, chook it. Shrink him down. GY. In the fucking ear? I think not. GX. GY. GX. To the front, motherfucker. GX. Yes. S on the X. Lovely. GX. Jovely jobless. S on the
City
Y.
doesn't look good with this glowing spots.
What a hoo-ha? GX. Let's see what they say next.
Front first.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Look a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Control I.
Control I.
The hide.
H. What? Control I
Now we have
hides it.
all this free spot.
Ah, or
Oh, I inverts it.
Mr. Tutorial person, instead of just hiding everything, how about I just have it on another plane and join it? So confusing.
Control I inverts.
Because they're trying to do the hide. I'm like, why would I hide it? I can just toggle it. I guess that's just a preferential thing.
H hides it, Alt H means everything.
Go bam.
Are they manually placing it, or are they using the shrink wrap modifier? They're not using the shrink wrap modifier.
I don't know. We're going tutorial by tutorial. Once this one's at a spot where we're... I'm just following that tutorial. And then once we do another different set of tutorials for the next one, I'll slowly be learning different methods that I prefer and different methods that were stupid from all the other tutorials. Otherwise, I don't know what they're doing. We'll find out. Feel free to catch up and go along where it's 2 minutes per hour. These bad boys here are hit in the face. Got the modifiers. What the hell are they then? Yeah, those ones. Meow, 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 meow. I'll do that for now. I could just get rid of that one. Don't care about the mirror, but the schmoothie might be nice to just look at. Then go back here.
Look at that cool stuff. He's so cool.
He's so
awesome.
cool. G. Z. Now, where are they putting? So putting an end corner there and flipping the dick around.
Before the sharp. Then after that we have a big sharp right here.
Then I just set the strength. Yeah.
Easy. So they have
That one.
points, and then the middle one goes there. Do the rest of these go the whole way? We'll find out.
Right there.
They do. And then there you go. And they mix those bad boys around. Wireframe mode activate.
Whenever I watch professional Tetris, I then get the urge to play Tetris, and then I remember that I'm not good at Tetris.
I'm so bad at it. But yeah, it's just like, that looks fun. I'm like, oh.
I love Tetris. It's such a fun game. And I watch professionals be like, all these cool fucking moves, and they have names like the reverse fucking T-spin and like the fucking Charles the Opener. These are real names for Tetris moves, by the way.
I'm not surprised.
And I'm like, I want to do that. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm shit at Tetris. My bad.
Oh my gosh. Now the real question is, what? Oh, Z, fucker.
What did I learn? Adding displacement meshes to a one-dimensional thing is cool. But takes a lot of brain power for your computer. Takes a minute to render a single frame.
No.
Which is odd because normally it only takes me about 5 seconds to render a frame.
I guess they're just not smoothed out, so it's like doesn't know exactly how to render the newer things properly.
Oh no, it does. It's just trying to add geometry to a one-dimensional shape.
No, not geometry. Ooh.
It's just very complicated.
Damn. I'm not like other geometries.
Not like other geometries.
I'm not like the other geometries.
I'm one-dimensional.
Just geometry things, I guess. That's like that. Now. Boom, 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 boom. Pop off, I guess. Now, in that video, still like slightly in. Did they rotate it all? Oh. Yes.
I think Xbox cloud gaming is like the best thing to happen to gaming in a very long time. And the fact that Xbox did it, I mean, they were probably always going to do it. Xbox is always ahead of everyone in gaming. But like, they did it awesome. For like $5 a month, you get access to like, is it like 6,000 games?
I don't know.
But you don't even need a console or a good computer to play them, because it's cloud-based gaming. You can play them on your fucking phone. I was playing 4K Horizon 5 or Horizon, I think it was Horizon 4 at like 4K on my phone with a wireless controller.
That's pretty cool.
I was like, dang, this is fucking insane. The fact that I can just have this portably wherever I go as long as I have Wi-Fi.
That's pretty cool.
I'm bored sitting somewhere, no problem. Pull out fucking Sekiro Shadow Die Twice on my fucking tablet. Connect my Bluetooth controller, and I'm set.
Yeah, I need to figure out where I want it. Do I want it there where they're doing it? Because that's like the top eyelashes, probably. And then just do the other ones separately, or just leave them. I don't know. We'll find out.
It's Stewart. Yippee.
Hell yeah. Now that end bit's doing his little thing. He's going woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Which is fair. Ain't that bad boy though to be like that. Put him like there, I guess. 1, 2, these two are both facing that direction. We could do that. We can even do that. Come down. You do that. Confirmed. Oh, it was cool how in the Super Bowl, there was the first ever VTubers in a Super Bowl. SpongeBob, SquarePants, and Patrick. They were live rigged animations, and us.
Yeah. Did that's they were perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Just need to add another loop cut. If only I knew that before.
You want a light to reflect in on this little dude, this little guy. It's just a
Some
little dude.
reflections.
It's just a little dude, a little guy.
Little
Dude. He's a little guy. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah. What happened?
It's amazing what you can just
amazing what you
rotating
can
the
do.
light source. Rotating the light source.
Yeah.
I think I rotated 110 degrees there. Changed the entire scene.
Ooh. That's pretty nice.
I made it wrong. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Sponge, scrote, square, nuts.
I'm not allowed to sing that song again.
Why? What did you do?
I sung it. I sung it. And then I got off a singing.
I suspect you sung it more than once, is my suspicion.
Nope, I was singing it for the first time. And someone didn't like it.
Get wrecked then. Take singing lessons out of spite then, I guess. And then it'll be good, because it'll be like, that'll sound better, and it'll also be like, I can do it again. A healthy way to be like, aha.
I wonder if I could add God rays to this scene.
You probably could. Do you want to?
I can. I definitely can. I know how to. I don't know. I'm thinking, will they enhance this?
Is it necessary for the art, I guess?
I mean, nothing's necessary for art, but like.
It depends on what you're trying to achieve.
I want to add like a fucking God rays and like.
Well, then if you want to add them, add them. And then you
I want
just
to
make
like
them work.
imply that there's a window.
Ah, yes.
This is table, there a
Why
window.
imply?
Oh,
When
God.
you make.
Because they don't have to use volumetrics.
Oh, valid. Yeah, fuck that.
Which aren't hard for me because
It's just tedious, though.
for like so long. It's not even tedious.
Oh,
It's
then
just
why aren't you doing it?
because I have to get. It's like.
Exactly. You're like, here's all the reasons why I can do it, but I just won't. It's like, why?
ADHD brain.
Ah, yes, the motive isn't there. Well, then you can. And then it's just like, I don't feel like it. That's a very valid reason. That's okay, I guess. That's okay, I guess, for like a starting little bit or so. Beep, 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 beep,
Bop, me boy.
beep, beep. Sponge boy, me boy.
Sponge boy, me Bob.
My boy
This
Bob
meal
Sponge.
never fucking eat at Arby's.
S X
Mr. Crab fucking dies is like one of my favorite videos. Explode me, boy. Almost you'll never fucking eat at Arby's. Mr. Krabs, no.
Mr. Krabs.
Why do it at Arby's? Volumetric.
Volumetrics.
Is that it? Density.
Volumetric ass, go.
Okay. See, I added like a dense fog, which is cool. I don't know what this thing does. Oh, it just makes it reflective. Ah, that's cool. Okay.
Fair enough.
Adding fog to a scene just makes everything better. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I can
Very
make
true.
anything good.
It's
Just
just very. It's
slap fog on it.
That's why it's called atmospheric lighting, I guess. That shit's atmospheric as fuck. Top 10 times it was atmospheric.
Just add fog.
Yep.
Yep.
Fog. Now, do I add? That is a real question. Now, what's the lead already? What else is having a little geezy squeezy? Should I continue adding that bottom bit as well? Because that's where it's like, okay, the tutorial's giving us that, but I could. Yeah.
You might have to do it separately though.
Yeah, because it might be
We
on.
don't really
They might
know
attach to a separate
of the
eyelid or
different
something.
style of eyes.
Yeah. Might be. Yeah, it might be attached to a different eyelid or something too.
Artistic
I mean, I'm
fog.
sure if you made a second one that was separate, you could probably always reconnect them later.
That's true.
That might be easier than trying to separate it later
That's smart.
or something. I don't really
Yeah.
know.
Neither, but hey, it's better than having me just me own thoughts. Good to hear.
Ah, spoon pop me, boy.
When
That's one of the
boys are
downsides of using a tutorial that's using a completely different style to the style you're trying to mimic.
And then it's also like how much of this is like preferential art and how much of this is like what should be learnt. But that's why I guess like
Yeah.
once it's done, I'll end up doing another tutorial about the same thing and just following that and seeing what I like from it. And after a while, I'll slowly pick up preferences from one and preferences from another, I guess. Oh, I know this might do that. That should be shift, I think, or R control. Control attaches to the thing, doesn't it? R control. Yeah, that seems right. Do this. Sponge, sponge, me sponge.
I have to stop.
Valid.
This sucks so bad, man. Can I make this point at something directly?
If you want.
Damn it. Nope.
It's up to you.
Spoon puppy boy.
Sponge, sponge, me sponge. S Y S Z. Wait, I'll just go S in general. S Z.
Subdivide.
S Y.
Subdivide again. Subdivide again. And subdivide again. And subdivide
shut up.
again. Hit him with the subdivisionist maximus.
Subdivision D's. Now I know these are ledge boards.
These little itchy beanie boys.
That should be right there. Yep. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Boo, 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 boo.
That's my cue.
I don't know.
Cue.
It's everywhere. Nope, shrink that. Rotate that. Grab that. Can do that for now. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. And then that bad boy there. Ah! Get back here. Do that.
Created the sun.
The sun. That wasn't the sun. That was phlegm.
One too many. One too many zeros. One too less zeros.
Whoa.
That's a good amount of zeros.
We can go control R, I guess. Why not? Bit of that. What on earth am I listening to in the background? Go zoom. We go. Snop, snip. Motherfucker. How wait. Ooh, noise. Right. Up you go. There we go. Good enough for now, methinks. Oh. And if they do something later, they do something later. I can figure it out then. Boom. GX. Zoom. GX. GX zoom. Which means I need to go GZ maybe. Beep. GX. GZ. Motherfucker, GZ. Ooh. There we go. Cool. Grab all of them. Gulp. GX. Yeah, that's probably GX. All around there, maybe. Yeah. Snoop. That should be right around there. Grab around there. Go out like that. Maybe like that. We can toy around with that a bit more later, methinks. Let's have a look at what the tutorial is saying next in me brain.
Alright, now we add smooth.
Yes, and they add smooth and all that shit. Zoom out, go back out again. Head face. Alt Z. Bing bong, bing bong. Now, can you copy modifiers? Probably. Or I just do the same thing, to be fair. And or if I just merged it on, we should see. Control save. I do think I should add mirror.
Not mirror.
Mirror.
Convert image. Here comes the sun.
Boom, boom, boom. If I did this with that scale up, it's 1 meter, 3 meters, and offset 0. 0. What's this? V mirror. No. G, yes. Yeah, we got add man boo. Mirror. What if that one? Oh, and that one. Let's do that. Remove them for now. That to that. Join. Why? It's not one looking at. Let's do that. Fuck those off for now. Fuck those off for now. What happens if something unlinks? Well, I was trying to
Something
unlink
unlinks.
something, and yet for some reason it just decides to just try and disappear or some shit. I don't know.
No idea.
That's fair.
To be fair, I'm pretty. I'm zoinked today.
Ah, yeah, fair. That's why. Maybe that's what that was. Okay, yeah, cool. And then, what's that? Alright, hop out of that mode. Hopefully sooner than later. Thank you. Because if there's join. How do you know which is the active object? Yeah. Is the one you select last or the one you select first?
What do you mean by active object?
I think I got it working. Oop. Oh. Here, thank you. Oh, there we go now. Lovely. Much better.
Is it out? 50?
What's that? Oh, that's all of those ones, I guess. Okay. Alright, so they switch to a different mode without letting you know. It's just you have to pay attention to that, otherwise you're fucked. Grr. I'll go over here. That should all be good there. Yep, that should be there. Bam. Oh, just be those wiggly vertice thingies. So if I move them across, they said,
Is it out? 50?
move it out. Ah, yes. And Shift E. Move it out for them means nothing, actually, in honesty. Just means figure it out. Shift E. Shift E. That looks a bit better. It's probably alright. Boom, boom, boom.
Shift D for the side.
Yes, Shift D for this, the pointy, I guess. Shift E. That makes sense. Alt Z. Alt Z. Which means that one. Shift E as well. Alt Z. Because that's another pointy bitch. probably be more bits we'll have to adjust, but we'll see what they're doing first.
It looks good. Now move to place. Alt H.
Okay, so now move into place. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so now we adjust, and now it's like, now I have to figure out why they made certain move choices. How am I gonna do that? Fucking I don't know. Let's hope for the best, I guess.
The best. Yes, my favorite method.
Does the job, I guess, sometimes, eh?
It truly does.
Anyone in the creative arts knows it actually just
God
is the
race
best way.
working.
What's working?
God race.
Woo! Do that. Bit of that. Bit of that, methinks.
Methinks this would be dark.
Methinks. R on the Z-axis a little bit, maybe. Shift E. Yep, that's okay. Shift E. G. Let's bring it down a tad, maybe. Yeah. And add a bit around here, maybe. G. S. Whoop. G. G.
Oh, this one.
Now that one we can probably say. Please. Can do that probably, which means these ones. Maybe like that. Shift E. Hopefully. Yeah, grab the thing, grab the you motherfucker. Grab the thing, please. Yeah. Successful sounds. Yeah, no, yeah. No, yeah. No. Oh, that's a success and a half there. Good. Bring them in back that way. Could even do that. Can do that. That could be okay. Now, hopefully that's at least some. You can go S back to your fucking nutsack or something. I don't care. SX maybe?
Loba.
SX.
Where's your mushroom?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, that bad boy there.
Green.
Arr.
He's made of sand.
I don't know why.
There we go. Nice.
Arnold
How's
Z.
your one going, Stab? How's your thing going?
It's going.
Look at how beautiful he is.
Oh,
What is going on with that eyelash?
I don't know. You do it on one plane and you look at the others and you go, holy shit. S, maybe on the Z. Let me rotate it that way.
Look at my son. He's
My
beautiful.
son. We do that.
My
Grab
son.
that whole fucker here. We go Shift E. Yep, and that one we go S. Come back here. Alt S. Alt Z. You.
Where's my mushroom? Where is
There we go.
Stuart? Stuart, come back to me, Stuart. Please.
He will not return.
No.
Come there, we can go down a bit.
I hope we know that I will just rig Stuart and use it as my lethal company there.
Hell yeah.
I will become Stuart.
Old Z. If we have a look there. That's sort of an eyelash.
Look at how beautiful Stuart is, Celine. Look at him. He's beautiful.
Now it's like, do, Alt Z. Do we add? Z's gonna be out like that.
He's beautiful.
How do I add something there and there? Do I leave it for now? Only time will tell, I guess.
So my nitro ran out. This is so sad.
This timeline, I guess. But it is how it is.
Yeah. Stu.
Shift E. C. SX.
I even sent you Stu. I don't even think I can send you Stu. Why can't I send Stu?
I just set it up as a variable and you're fine.
Is your foot? Oh my god, Discord compresses it so much.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at it through Discord. Ew, it looks so bad on Discord. It looks so crusty. Ew, it made
What?
Stu crusty.
Ew it.
It's like Instagram.
No, Instagram doesn't compress images anymore. They haven't since like 2017.
Oh, that's good.
That's why. That's why.
I
Because
don't
they're
know.
losers and they think it still does, but it doesn't. They just
I haven't had
placebo
people talk about it because I don't use
themselves.
Instagram, so I wouldn't fucking know.
That's why. That's why artists love it, because you can put up like 4K images and they don't get compressed.
Oh, that's nice.
It's like a more universally used LinkedIn
True, that's fair.
for artists.
I just don't have enough finished up.
You ever met an artist who goes, "Yeah, check out my LinkedIn"? No, they go check out my Instagram.
True.
Everybody else uses LinkedIn because it's better for a lot of jobs, but for art, it's just Instagram or like
Not
other
bad,
ones.
yeah.
Other ones that don't compress it, like Station Board. That's a good one.
Who, what?
Station Board. It's a thing where you can hire artists.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was in the art scene. You can sign up for it. You can put
When
you
my
put your
art's decent,
portfolio
maybe.
on there.
Yeah.
You put your portfolio on there. And
Hell
then people
yeah.
have a look and they're like, I'd like to hire you. Boop, 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 boop. And you get hired. They
Hell yeah.
contract you for art.
That's pretty good.
It's a free to use website as well.
Hell yeah. Well, if my art gets good at a point, then hell yeah. I'll use it. They say move it into position, and I'm like, what position? But fuck.
What position?
I'll just put it there for now until I know the fuck we're doing with the fucking flesh. Or until I realized they were like, oh, actually, no, that part there is meant to be the flesh as well as the bones. And I'm like, now I know. Yeah, it looks like that's probably what they're doing. But it's also like, we look at the art style. And it's like, they don't have the eyelids. It's pure anime. Whereas mine has eyelids.
That was cut off.
Yippee!
Which makes things a little bit harder to know what the fuck to do.
Yeah, might as well post it.
It's like, I don't know what to do. I attach them to something else instead of directly on.
And
Peter,
this
no.
we'll kind of get a sense of what we're doing.
I'll just look and watch for a bit.
And just move it into place. Dang it. And put it back on. All right.
This is around the 47-minute mark. Okay, I'll just watch for a hot minute, see if something jumps out at me.
Remember, the goal is the eyelashes to cover that.
Okay, I'll be back.
Like this is good. This is not. Yeah, good done.
This is where it's like, do I add another thing and do it slightly differently? Or do I go all the way to change things again? Ay, ay, ay. I may as well try. That would mean I add another layer of flesh or something. We'll try it. Control S. Now this will be a different fucking save or whatever, where I go this outer ring. I go E. I go G. E. G. On the x-axis. There we grab that. We go E. G. G on the x-axis, and then with that we can scale it in a bit maybe. Boom, 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 boom. That one. Boom, 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 boom. I think before we do any of that, that stuff and an 8. Oop. Yep. And hopefully I can go GX and that'll move that out. So if I grab this stuff and go E, and from that E, we go GX, we go S a bit. Boom, boom, boom. I go Alt Z. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I can grab those bad boys there. GX, GZ, just out of the way. This middle one here, oh no, we'll go with this end one first. Alt Z, this will be different than what they're doing. And I think proportional editing, probably the best bet. Oof. Off proportional for now. So that should be down by like there. That's like there. Now this one here. Do that. And in theory, do that. Can you grab the fucking thing? Thank fuck. That bad boy can go all the way out here. Now this one, fairly similar. I think a little bit more in. Probably around there. A little bit like that. In like that, methinks. A little bit more to the GY. Alt Z. Alt Z. You can go GG. And up a tad. You can go out a bit. You can go out even more, I think. Here. There's that. Go in here. That probably works. We can move him down a tad. Shift E. A little bit. Shift E. And that one we can still move up a tad. Alright. So you gotta remember that shit, the little eyelash stuff, they sort of will come to a point with this one. Will come to an equal point. So that's probably not the right spot, but that's okay. Shift E. Can do that. That one's even probably fine still here. Let's say that one's fine. Move you across. Probably the same thing around here. So let's see how this is looking. Our additional eyelash bit. Press Y. We can shrink that bad boy in there probably. You can probably come out around here. I think a little bit out more. Should do. And then we move him out a bit more like that. Bit back a bit more. So if we were to look from the side, how's that looking? It's looking, methinks. It's looking. So I think that's where it's important to make sure this looks circly. We can even do that. And we can move those bad boys up if we need to. I'm kind of happy. We'll see how this like maybe destroys things in the future. But at least for me, rather than trying to adjust the whole design for that one method, I'll see how this works. For better or for worse, I guess. So that one could be down a bit. There's the front thing, we got that, but I think this one. Because if we think about the eyes, this one starts being a little bit weirder earlier, I think. Merge at center, maybe. How does that look? We can move that bad boy. And go in that way. Same with you. Same with you. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna take that back, I think. So what if I said merge at center? Merge at center. Music. You better stop doing that. Go here. Let's see. Let's see. GG. Alt Z. GG. These ones can go Shift E. In theory. GX. Or this one. GX. Back a bit more. GX for this one, I think a bit more as well. Move that one. Let's see. GG. Do that. Z. That's okay. I think with the eyelashes we can probably toy around with that. That's alright. Alright. Here. Now, I think I'm gonna figure out here. Let's do that. Come back here, I guess. Alt Z, bam, boom, Alt Z. Now he just measures out again. It's been a while. That's okay. 10.8. Doot, doot, doot. 11. Oh, yeah, that's a bit too big now.
Don't forget to save.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll try to make sure I save this on a different one too in case I don't like what's done here. Because this is not entirely what is meant to be done, but with how mine actually has an art style that shows the eyelash, the fucking eyelids, yeah. Have to figure out a compromise.
I mean, you could always put it on hold and find another tutorial that actually shows the island.
Maybe. But it's more, the issue I'm more worried about is like if that'll conflict with how they try to animate and show how things are done with their thing. Like it'll be, at the end of the day it should be okay and fixable. It's just like, I don't know, we'll see if we like it or not. This one though, this will be more like that.
Your ears are also much bigger.
Yeah, well, they made more sense to be a bit higher and a bit more up like that. It just sort of worked a little bit better there, but in there I do need to sort of squish it in a bit. Because I think that's one of those things I know I'll want to switch up and change around the design a bit as the years. GX. From the side. GZ. GX.
Also, I don't know how you sit, but stop sitting like a shrimp.
Oh!
Too many artists sit like shrimp. Stop sitting like a shrimp.
Never! But yeah, I'll try.
Bad for your back.
I know, everything in my seating arrangement is bad for my back though. I don't have a good desk.
You get a better desk.
I don't have money. Nor space for it.
Need one of those like collapsible desks that turns into something tiny.
Yeah.
Kind of like all those like beds for like college students that go from bed form to desk form.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
That'd be pretty nice.
Honestly, I used to have one of those beds that was a bunk bed, but instead of having a bed underneath it, it had a desk. And I loved it. It gave me so much more space.
Hell yeah.
Parents kind of hated it though, because it was really hard to make the bed.
Oh,
I was still a kid when I got it, so I didn't really know how to make a bed.
yeah.
And then to get to the computer, they'd always hit their head because it was just too low.
No. Rough.
It was funny though.
That's pretty great, yeah.
It did mean I didn't have to deal with my dog going under my bed and being an annoying little shit anymore.
That would help, yeah.
Before I got that bed, the bunk bed, I had like the really little itty bitty tiny toddler beds that were super duper low to the ground. My dog would pancake herself underneath the bed. You could feel her underneath, and it was like, oh my god, Sammy, fuck off. He said I went for a bunk bed instead. I didn't want to deal with the fucking pancaked dog under my bed.
Damn. Pancake the dog, for real.
I think secretly she thought she was a cat.
I wouldn't be surprised.
If I could get a dog like her again, I would. He was a
Yeah.
goof.
Oh, that's good.
I
Good,
miss
like
her.
a good goofy dog. Goofy
Mhm.
dog.
She was smart though. She was smart but goofy.
Mm,
And she thought me and my brother were her puppies.
that's cute.
It was genuinely so cute.
Oh, yeah.
And she used to steal my parents' blankets
Gotta love
and
that.
cause fights. Because she would lean against the bed, drop down, stand up, lean, drop, just continually doing that till she had all the blankets off, and then she'd make a nest.
Oh, that's really cute.
Parents would wake up and be like, hey, give me the blankets back. What do you mean? I don't have any.
Damn.
It would just be Sam at the end of the bed. All of them.
I love that
He
though.
was a
Gotta love a good
menace.
bed dog, but menaces are cute. Mm. Yeah,
He
the
was
German
really
pointed
smart
cross.
and really well trained, though. Definitely really well trained.
Mm. We had
I
a
think-
German pointer cross whippet, so she was fucking fast.
That's cool.
The one issue is like if she went zoomies and wanted to like run at you and bowl into you, she's literally like this bullet going, "Arr-arr-arr," and you're like fucking, and you have to like actually like pretty much just roll out of the way or you get dark souled. As this goof just would run at you and not necessarily remember to move out of the way. But she was cute.
Yeah. I know. Sam was genuinely a really smart dog, though. She was really good at commands and all that stuff, but she would still be a fucking idiot half the time. Like, people used to think she was a stray dog when I was very, very little, because we had a culvert in front of our yard along the along the road, and she would just dig. She would dig, try and eat the bubbles, and just be constantly barking at the bubbles,
Oh,
trying to eat them while digging.
oh, what a
It's like,
cute
oh my
goof,
God.
but also an idiot.
She was an amazing dog, honestly.
Yeah.
She was awesome. She was maybe the size of a small lab.
Okay.
Maybe. We actually don't fully know what she was. We're pretty sure she had Labrador in her.
Ah, yep.
The vet said she might have Doberman in her, but told us to keep that off her records, because that can prevent you from being allowed to have her in certain states and certain houses and shit. So
Oh, okay.
get that off.
That's fascinating. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but she was a beautiful dog. I
How
loved
do
her.
dangerous
She's awesome.
dogs act?
Yeah.
Curious why you
She
wouldn't be
was
able to
the
have Dobermans,
goofiest
yeah.
dog. Literally, she didn't bite anyone. The only time she bit someone was when I accidentally made it seem like I was teasing her with food, and she bit my pinky in an attempt to get the food. But like, that was a complete accident, so it's fine.
Hell yeah.
I'll see if I can find some good pictures of her.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, gotta love
I know somewhere on my mom's Facebook page there's one picture of her wearing this beanie, this like pale blue, green, purple beanie with a
Yeah.
pom-pom on it, and I still have that beanie. I know exactly where it is.
that. That's cute. Gotta love
That's a
that.
beanie I was given a long time ago. I still have it. It was always way too big, but that's a good thing, because that means I can still wear it now.
That's true.
Great. She was a good pup.
Oh.
I miss her.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we had to have ours put down because it was such a thin skinned sort of like muscle breed. When she got cancer under her front legs,
Oh,
and so you
no.
couldn't move anything to sort of like help with that. which was real sad. Luckily, we were able to like not make it too bad for her, and she got pretty old, so that's good. It wasn't like a short life, but yeah, it was still sad.
I know. Sammy got to I think 13, and she ended up passing away. Well, technically, we did have to put her down, but that's because a neighbor actually poisoned her when we were living in New York. Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah, I was 7 years old, and I lost both my grandparents both my grandmas that same year, and I was more sad about my dog dying. Partially because I have like no memories of my grandma on my dad's side.
Yeah.
Just because she only really visited when I was a little baby, because she did have a stroke before I was born, so she was kind of in and out.
Yeah.
And then grandma on my mom's side, she just kind of lived a little far, and we didn't I have more memories of her, but we didn't do very much together, especially not after my mom had an argument with my aunt Janet. For a long time, Janet has been known as a fucking cunt.
Presumably reasonably so.
She stole our microwave, and also stole my mom's Miss New Hampshire trophy. Which technically she didn't earn the Miss New Hampshire trophy. That was something that their brother, I think it was David that got it, because David worked with scrap and stuff, and that trophy was gonna get scrapped, and so he was like, "Hey, you want this?" My mom was like, "Fuck yeah, that's cool." And then Janet took it.
Wild.
Yeah.
Never understood that sort of like innate extra like kleptomaniac against in that sort of area, and it's like, bruh, why?
Yeah. I know Sammy, when she was a little puppy, when we first got her, she got hit by a car, so she had a cast on, and yeah, that cast didn't last long because she chewed through it. She also ate drywall. She basically tore a hole through our wall.
Damn. Fair enough. I respect the hustle.
Again, little menace.
Yeah, I can see it. The Labrador
she was also blind in one eye. And she was blind in one eye because a cat scratched it when she was a puppy as well. And the thing is, because she was blind in one eye, if she knew she was in trouble, she would just turn her head. Because of the mindset of, if I can't see you, you can't see me. My mom was really mean though, because if she was vacuuming, Sammy would have to go all the way around the room to get out the door, and then my mom would put the vacuum right in front of her, and she was terrified of the vacuum. It was so mean. Like, it was funny, but that was so mean.
Yeah. Damn.
I hate when things that are funny are just so mean.
That's yeah. You're like, no,
fair.
I'm conflicted.
Like, I feel bad, but at the same time, it's fucking funny.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 segments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 segments. Yes, I could probably do this. It's a bit weird, but if I
I
get
hate
control.
that most photos of my dog are on my dad's page, and my dad posts so many goddamn motherfucking photos that it is so difficult to find anything because he doesn't put it in fucking doesn't do albums, doesn't put anything in albums.
Damn.
Very difficult. Life is difficult. Oh, hey, it's when I found a karate cookie that looked like me, and I didn't want to eat it because it kind of looked like me. Because it's a it was a cookie that just a karate person shaped cookie. It had an orange belt, which I was orange belt at the time, and it had his blue jelly beans for the little gloves that we wore, and I had blue gloves. It was like,
I can only be
it's
one.
like me.
Oh no. Damn.
Oh no. Found the pictures of my dad and both my brothers around the same ages. They all look the same. They all had that long, shaggy hair, and because they all wore hats at the time, every single one of them just has it flipping up at the ends. They look identical. It's creepy.
That's kind of weird.
It's terrifying. Funny, but it's terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh hey, when I almost broke my ankle running backwards in karate. Woo. Fun! Sammy picture! Fuck yeah! Found Sammy and her twin, which was a plushie we got at a fair. It's great.
Oh, good shit.
Awesome. She was honestly terrified of that thing, but like she didn't mind having it just sit next to her. It was funny.
So in the video, it's clear like the corner's going there because it's anime styled cornering, but it's like mine's less anime styled cornering. Rocky sloosh. And so
I mean, your eyes are anime style. They're just not female anime style. They're very much male anime.
Also, it's like it links more towards. I find Salem's Art's more webtoon than manga. You know what I mean?
True.
They look more like webtoony.
I doubt she would have the yaoi hands.
I would not be surprised if it definitely feels like that sort of like manhwa BL sort of like art style. It doesn't just feel like here I'm Genshin Chad sort of thing, or it's just like here I'm Genshin Twink, which I'm glad Salem's got such a good art style for male presenting people, which is great. It's very rare, I find.
Also, just like to mention a story that just popped up for Sammy in the comments of my dad's posts, and neither of them have a tire. I'm like, the tire isn't stopping her. I know, it's not meant to stop her. It's meant to slow her down enough that I could catch her. And then when she got too strong for the one tire, we had to tire two of them. And when we got tired of chasing her, well, scrapping a plate. Oh wait, scrapping. Misspelled the word that I did. Well, scraping a plate always seemed to do the trick to get her to come back. Or asking if she wanted to go for a ride. She got a short ride back home.
Oh,
great. These are great tips. Oh no, I'm being called. I've been summoned.
Oh.
I will be back in a bit.
Okie dokie. Shut up, phone. I always can't remember. I think they do cut off slightly shorter. So in theory, that's probably around here. S to the X, I think. Because it's meant to be covering up the white, I guess. Go up, and we can go back. In theory, go across a bit, that'll be fine. Now we go Alt Z, you can see that these bad boys here There we go, GX. There we go. No. Because we can do that. We should look to see if they add any points anywhere, I guess. Let's have a look. Just want to make sure if they're merging anything to it, I can pay attention to that bullshit. Rotating it, easy.
Really good.
So I want to see if they attach it with anything.
100% perfect. For example, I want this.
I can't believe I won that.
Wow.
Got a race car to a drifting competition and won. Barely, but I did.
Alright. Now time for
It's not built for drifting.
Woo!
It's meant for going in a straight line.
move it out. R and Z.
1969 Dodge Charger.
Can I accept you?
The actual car I own in real life.
Mm-hmm.
So can I accept you? Let's bring that out.
I love muscle cars. Muscle cars are like the best cars. There's only one sports car that I like, and it's the Senna.
Why's that?
It's like, it just feels so fucking nice. It's electric, but it's also one of the fastest cars in the world, and it looks so fucking clean.
Hell yeah.
I can go from 0 to 120 in
Yeah.
1.2 seconds.
It's a little fast, yes.
A little fast, yeah. But no, it's so fucking clean. It's a new electric race cars, and it's 1.2 million dollars. So I don't own one yet.
No shit.
But I really want to. It's such a clean fucking car.
I don't own this thing that's like millions of dollars. Yeah, I know. You say you're broke like all the time.
Yeah. I have literally like $5 in my bank account. All of these tracks drift tracks? Like, holy
What does
shit.
that mean?
I'm playing Need for Speed 8.
Yep.
And I think I've just entered this is a drift area. Why are you driving a muscle car? Like, what do you mean? It's like, they have a hard time going around corners normally. Why would you think you could drift one?
Ah, that would be a good defining factor. Yes.
What were muscle cars designed to do? Go in a straight line. What are you doing? Trying to go around in
the
circles.
corner. Fucking hell.
It's okay, there's like 2 straightaways on this track, and when I get to them, I just go meow.
Meow. Valid.
This person has a drifting car though. So
Yeah. Less ideal for you.
actually kinda getting ahead.
Ooh. Valid.
So it doesn't help when the cops just fucking randomly decide to ram me off the side of the fucking
Woo, need
road.
for speed.
I think I just lost on like the last bit because of a stupid fucking cop who's like, no, I don't want you to win. And
Damn.
just rammed me off the side of the road.
Be how it be, I guess. GY. Let's do that for now. GX. R, that R, Z maybe. RY. Nope. RX. Let's do that for now, maybe. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. S on the Z. Let's go in here. On Z. Boom 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 boom. Bing 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 boom. Beep 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 beep.
I came second because I got rammed off the road and then I
Damn.
got stuck for like 10 seconds.
It'd be like that sometimes, I guess.
I still get $14,000.
Oh yeah.
Which
What
is
about
nothing against it.
$14,000?
I get the
Huh?
money.
You get money now again?
Unfortunately, it's only in the
What?
game.
No,
Huh?
in game.
Well,
In the
I'm confused. I just got back.
Welcome back. Oh, good.
Had no context.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I just
12
had
hours
to
speed
help
for
make
kneading.
dinner a little bit.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
doing pizzas tonight.
Ooh, good stuff. Yeah, clever speed for kneading.
Is it a good idea to drive a muscle car? Sometimes. Like when you want
Maybe
to
it
drive
depends
in
on
a
the
straight
muscles.
line. Especially because I've got it on dual access,
Uh-huh. I'll have no idea what this
which
means. but
increases
yes.
your... Okay, well,
not a car
it
person.
increases your torque because it combines both your rear
I
wheels
torque
and your
enough
front wheels
already.
axes together, right? So your torque goes up by a lot.
I already talked too much.
But it decreases your steering by a lot, which already isn't good for muscle cars. But dual access, bit of an oof.
It's a badoof.
Bidoof.
Let's do that. Maybe go up a bit. I don't know. I'll grab that bad boy there. Go up like that. And go R a bit. Just want to go up like that. Go down. Badoof.
I'm listening to, I like listening to news, right?
Yeah.
But like funny news. This happened in America. Someone who stiffed their tattoo artist once came back and was trying to get a back tattoo. You know how big and fucking complicated back tattoos are and how long they take for free. And the tattoo artist like remembered that they stiffed them last time and asked if they were gonna pay, and they were like, "I was hoping you could do it for free," and they were like, "Sure, I'll give you a back tattue."
Oh yeah,
and
that
now
sounds
they
like
have
that's on. That was I remember hearing from that on. That was on fucking a Smosh Reddit thing.
Well, I just heard it on another thing. Big fucking veiny dick with wings. That's
Yeah.
fucking hilarious. I heard it because the person tried suing the artist, but the artist won. It's fucking hilarious. That is absolutely perfect. Can you imagine that?
Hell yeah.
Can you imagine like not paying an artist and then going back to them and asking for free art and
Hey,
expecting
they
them
got
not
2
to
pieces
fucking
of free
destroy
art.
you? Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's fucking nutty. It's great that the artist didn't get any shit for it.
Well,
So I think
now
when I first
the,
heard of
the
it,
person,
yeah, it was like that
person
slight
didn't
war.
pay.
Yeah.
But no, that's fucking hilarious.
It is great.
Dude, imagine having a dick with wings on your back, like the entire stretch of your back. It's fucking funny. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's funny. I like that.
Oh yeah.
I like listening to absurdness.
Yeah, that's valid.
Some of them are just really fucking absurd.
Oh yeah, there's some fucking weird people out there. That, maybe a bit of that, and that, and like that. These bad boys can still go up. Boop, 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 boop. We can do that maybe. We can even go back down here maybe. Just a little bit more. Yeah, I don't think it needs to go as far down as it is.
Exactly. That's funny.
Hell yeah. That could go there. Maybe just have that in like that, I guess.
Why isn't my car turning?
I don't fucking know.
What? I missed a check. How do I miss a checkpoint on a closed track? Okay.
Skill issue, I guess.
Apparently I did. It was a closed track race. I don't know how I missed a checkpoint,
Skill issue.
but apparently I did.
GX Zoof. GX Zoof. GX Zoof, I guess.
Somebody fucking watch me.
Here.
You can watch me go broom broom in a car designed not to go around corners on a track that is specifically just a circle.
Let's see. Do that maybe. These bad boys can go out a bit more, probably. Those bad boys can go in and out a bit, maybe. I can go out and up and back. That's what I'm thinking. And then
Broom broom. Broom broom. Cargo broom broom.
we got GX zoom. Let's see. That one we can smooth in here. We can say GX. Stop. I hate when the panning slows down. It's like, bruh.
Wait, back up.
one should be up around there. I have to wait for the panning to be human again. GY. GZ. That's right around there, methinks. Then that one, I think. Get that. Move them back a bit.
No, normally I only like arcade racing games, but
Yes. Yeah.
Need for Speed recently has really like
Grabbed your brain.
in the past couple of years recently, but like yeah, it's like really made it feel like you're driving a car. Like you have to like tap like because most triggers are like not tactile anymore. They're variation pressures. You have to like release half trigger to like pump, and you have to like full release brake clutch to drift, and it's like it's kind of like driving an actual car but with a controller. So I remember when I was learning to drive, I was like, they should just replace the steering wheel with a controller. I would do so much better. And everybody said that was a dumb idea until Mythbusters did a thing where they replaced the hardware with the controller and gave it to the new generation. And the new generation did so much better with the controller. I think we should just modernize cars and have them have a controller. You know, like the arcade controllers.
I mean, we've
That would
been
make it so much
effectively trained in a way that we've grown up using them, so it makes sense.
I mean, they have them for not blind people, disabled people. I hope to God blind people aren't driving. Have you seen blind people cars? That shit's fucking not blind people. Disabled people cars, that shit's fucking awesome. Like people without legs, they legitimately just give them a game controller converted car.
That's pretty cool.
But if you're not disabled and you're caught driving it, you get a fine.
I mean, that's fair.
For some reason. I don't know, even though it's better. You have more control.
You still doodling, Celine? Or Celine disappeared into the realm of dead again.
Yep.
GX, move that back, I guess. You need to be back around here. GX. Yeah. Probably works well. GX. Zonk. G. Oh, yeah, that one. GG. That could be a bit better. G. GG. GG. That covers that up, that's good. G. S. G. What R are we doing here? That one? Yep. R. SX.
I don't need the underglow.
GX.
It just makes my car look cooler. However, I'm gonna buy it anyway because it makes my car look cooler.
You win some, you lose some.
And I will equip the Dukes of Hazzard horn
Oh yeah,
because coolness factor.
that's fair.
There's no reason other than coolness factor.
I mean, it's game, you may as well.
Come on. It's Dukes of Hazzard. You have to. It's like a rule. If they have it, you have to.
That's so true. Let's do that, and then S. Z. R, I guess. And S.
Shit, I just upgraded the torque on my car and I just accelerated a tiny bit and sent it off a cliff. I'm used to the other torque. I'm not used to having a torque on this car.
Damn. It'd be that way sometimes, I guess. That. Beep. Boop. Beep 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 bop. Beep 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 bop. Ba-doop ba-doop bop bop boop ba-doop bow. Do ba do ba do 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 do. Let's do that. Which means we'll do that. Do that.
I like how there's day races in this game and they're like perfectly legal, and then there are night races which are like, now you're fucking dead, kiddo. Cops are coming.
Damn.
Calling this fucking SWAT team.
True. That's
like,
like
as long as
classic
it's
sort of
during
like
the
car
day, it's
vibes
fine.
of the movie.
I mean, yeah. This game is. I love the photorealistic graphics.
Hell yeah.
Like, looking at some of the photos people get out of this game, they just look like
They look like
real
screenshots and shit, yeah.
They look like actual just photos of cars.
Yeah, it's actually insane. I've seen a bit of it, and enough for me to be
Insane.
like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? That's a game. What the fuck?
You'd probably show it to grandma and they'd be like, oh my gosh, what's on the news?
Yeah, my 80-year-old granddad plays Need for Speed and is better than me actively, and I'm like,
I mean,
fuck.
they grew up on racing games, I guess. Those shit.
He's
those
been
things slap.
He's been playing games since he was like 45.
Yeah, what a hero.
Like classic gamer who's kept up with the times. And I was like, oh
What a
shit,
hero.
what a legend. Yes, he's also a car enthusiast, so he loves
Oh, that
racing.
makes
games.
sense. I was presuming so.
Yeah.
From the cars.
He's
and
on
stuff.
his own car garage as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
that's how much they like cars, is they literally owned a garage.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, how do these eyelashes look if we come out? How goofy will these look? What do y'all think? Is this... Where do I need to fuck around with the eyelashes
I'll
a
look
bit
after
more?
I destroy everyone in this race.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. What is it? Use this
And
as a
kill
quick
everyone,
hand
all
break.
the cops.
And I'll save it as... eyelash,
I really like
perhaps.
drifting this game. Like normally car drifting is just press
Yeah.
button and turn, but this one's like, let go of the accelerator, hit the clutch, turn on the brake, and turn. And you're gonna do that like at every corner. And
Damn.
you gotta not fucking stall the engine as well, and it's like, satisfying. Also, I got all the Need for Speed games for $5 yesterday, which
Yeah.
I was like randomly looking up Need for Speed yesterday, because I was like, it's cool, like randomly, and then it was like, oh yeah, by the way, all the games are $5 on Steam. And I was like, what? And it was like sale ends in 4 hours, and I was like, this is a universal kawinky dink.
Yeah, the dinks have kawinkied.
I was like, there's no way that they went on sale for 24 hours. And the one time I researched Need for Speed in like 4 years is when they're all on sale. It's like,
I love that.
okay.
Okie dokie then.
I was talking to Slim yesterday, and I was like, I've literally beaten all the games down, and I don't have any new ones. And I was like, man, I wish I had new ones, but all games are too expensive. And I was like, all I have is $10.
Yeah.
Like Need for Speed, I got you. This game's normally $120.
Okay.
It like just came out like a month ago. That's
Mm-mm.
why it's so expensive.
Is it like a DLC or something coming?
Oh yeah, all the DLCs included, like the premium edition, $5.
Well,
And
that's not like curious to see like why they're doing that. If there's like another thing they're gonna release. soon.
No, that's just a sale.
Valid.
I don't know why, but Warner Brothers is having a fucking massive sale on all their games. Like all the Batman games are also on sale. All the
Maybe they just
like
because they
Back
didn't
to
make
Blood and
enough
all that
money in the
shit?
Suicide shithouse game.
well, the Suicide's one of the best selling games. They made a lot of money with that. Like I think they're just celebrating how good that they were like, yeah, have a 95% off everything we own, and it was like, oh, okay. Apart from Suicide, that's still full price. It's understandable. That just released.
I also haven't heard many good things about it, to be fair.
Oh shit, an off-road pod. I see. My maximum speed on off-road is 30 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Not good.
No, not good at all. Top 10 things that aren't good.
See, because on the road, even when I'm going slow drifting around a corner, it's at like 90.
Damn.
And like my average speed is like, I think it's 100, 150, 160
Yeah.
on like a straightaway. But like off-road, this car is not made for off-road. Especially seeing that I haven't upgraded any of its off-road stats because I was like, I'm not gonna race off-road. It's a Dodge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Mm.
motorway races. It's okay. This one's off-road course is like very short.
Yeah.
It's like literally one corner.
No.
Right there. Well,
Oh, it's so slow.
most of it, and that's pretty good. All right, now it's time for the little spikies. Shifty. E. These. F. Shift.
Don't like when my car sometimes I like fuck up the drift in my car's like
Yeah.
and now you can't turn because it's a fucking brick.
Yeah.
The only way this car can turn is if I drift around every corner.
Damn. Shift E. G.
Alright, first place. I just gotta hold first place for a bit, you know?
That's fair.
Hit these. Shifty.
Alright, holding first place.
These.
Did a nice corner cut.
Yeah.
I'm like 5k away from unlocking the thing that lets me lose turbo every time I drift, which is gonna be a godsend on this car, seeing that I'm drifting 90% of the time.
Valid.
Alright, I won.
Hell
Really?
yeah.
That off-road part. God. Every
Yeah.
I would be like first place and every
Almost as
time
if
I
you're
get to the
playing
off-road part.
with a car, it's not meant to go there.
I get off the off-road part, and then everybody would pass me and I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm going 20 miles an hour.
That you are.
Remember the first Need for Speed game I played was the really shitty one on the 3DS. However, it was still like my favorite game at the time because I was a little child with no money and I couldn't buy any.
Yeah.
So I just played Need for Speed with like the 8-bit car graphic. It wasn't 8-bit, but like it was on the 3DS, so it was so fucking condensed.
Yeah. That's fair. Before I continue that part of the eye, yeah. How's it coming out so far, you think? Ignore the little dotly doodles.
No, I'm out of rest, so I can check. Well, that looks good.
Yeah. The eyes hopefully aren't too goofy goobery. The back of the ears I'll need to fucking figure out, I guess. That's alright for now. Probably need to pinch him or something. Give me a bit of a num num num. I don't know. Hopefully those eyes won't fucking fuck shit up. Who knows? Yep. Here we go again. Presuming Celine's just clonked out, fallen a snooze.
Celine has the clunk.
Makes sense. Along the Z-axis, or along the Y, or along the X-axis, doop-a-doop-a-doo.
This game has a photo competition every month.
Oh,
And like,
wow.
like actually in the game,
Yeah.
where you can like go to the camera mode and take photos, and people vote for like the best ones. And I looked at them, and I was like,
Yeah.
telling me that's not a real car? Telling me that's in this game?
Fucking hell.
Some of these are like professional level photos. And
Yeah.
it's like, what the fuck? What
Sounds a
the?
little nutty.
Telling me this the video game where I race cars?
Ain't no way.
Science has come too far.
Science has come too far.
We were too busy thinking if we could.
Good.
We never asked if we should.
No. It is what it is. But should it be what it is be? R and a Z or something? I don't know. Yeah, good enough. Do 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 do. It's not too bad. That gives me a nice little flickery do. S on the X, I guess. R, Z, X, Y.
Wow.
Very unexpectedly. First it was because of the bathroom, and then it was because of dinner, and then it was because I had to get rid of the fucking cricket that fell out of the fucking cupboard.
Get back in there, cricket. Work.
Get
No,
back in there, Tiffany.
I'm having fights with I'm having fights with the crickets again.
Not again.
I am
What?
not happy.
Cricket war begins.
The crickets
Get
are my
back
arch
in there,
nemesis.
Tiffany. I don't need morality.
The cricket war. The great
I
cricketing.
hate the goddamn crickets, dude. I
No.
hate them. Why was it in the cupboard though? Why does it look like you're putting a tooth on your eyelash?
Oh, trying to see how well it works at putting another little dingly dude.
It might be easier to like pull one out.
No, because then you gotta
Kinda like
extrude all those. Maybe. I could try that as well.
kinda like what you did for the bottom lash.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm more weirded out by the fact it's a different color and it looks very.
The purple is because
bone-like.
it's letting it know that it's being like pinched, so it's sharper. And orange means it's selected.
Odd scene.
So if I did that, that's where it more would look like.
Ooh, Sab's discovered the box scene.
Hoo-ha.
I see.
Make it sharper.
Ish.
I think you'd probably still have to somehow connect the corners up though, otherwise it kind of looks a bit odd just jutting out.
Yeah, probably.
Because the other ones are all like connected to the very edge as well, whereas that one would be the odd one out and not being connected at all, and the shadows are a little funky.
Yeah.
Like that would be fine in 2D, but because it's 3D, it looks kind of funky.
What are we putting inside 2D?
Wrong 2D. Not the sniffer 2D, the other 2D. Oh yeah, Clover. My pins came
Yeah.
in.
Ooh.
I got pins with T-Rex. Did the pre-order ones, and they finally came in, and I'm happy. They're really cool. Honestly, I feel like I'm the I forgot his name now. I forgot his name, but I'm like the dude that like makes all the pins. Just like and like his pin of him is him holding a pin of him, holding a pin of him, holding a pin of him. I feel like I look like him right now. I'm just holding them with two hands, just staring.
Hell yeah.
And happy.
Good shit. What's up?
I'm very happy. Oh yeah, Clover. I learned something about the doctor stuff today. To have all that like things transferred down, I'd essentially have to go on a completely different waiting list. And I have to be registered with a doctor down there. Otherwise, I can't do it. But the waiting list would start over.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Is there no way you can like transfer all the information so they just have it?
Well, yeah, but you did go on a waiting list.
The information transfers, but the waiting list ends up being sent right back to the very end.
That's wild.
Why did I get busted? I just got arrested for some reason.
And honestly, the fact that most doctors and crashers aren't accepting registrations at the moment makes it very difficult.
What the hell?
I'm truly about ready to just be like, I have no idea. Honestly, New Zealand's usually short-staffed for a lot of the doctor stuff because they're all going to Australia because they have a better pay, and also the fact that it doesn't cost as much to live in Australia.
Oops, my bad.
So like they get paid better, and it doesn't cost as much to live there. So
yeah.
Yeah, and like New Zealand basically has a free pass to go into Australia and working there. They get the fast pass.
Yeah.
So
well,
like,
then, oops.
like, oh, get into New Zealand, get citizenship in New Zealand, then move to Australia. That's most immigrants' mindset here. Is to come here because it's easier and then go to Australia.
I see.
We're literally the back door to your country.
Yeah, my bad.
True. %60% of our doctors and nurses don't even speak fluent English. I'm not saying English
I
speakers
mean,
are bad. I'm just saying
Well,
when
inconvenient.
they give me drugs that would kill me, and I tell them, no, I can't have that, they'll kill me, and they go, see, take, and I go, I'm going to die if I have that.
No take, please.
No take.
Yeah.
Will
that's
die.
They were like,
No
see,
take,
take,
will
and I
die.
was like,
Yeah.
no take, will die, and they were like, see, take, and I was like, all right.
You know, that could be why you're so ill now, because they kept making you take things that were gonna kill you! Man, fucking doctors.
I like how my child was like lactose intolerant, but
Last meal they give you has all the dairy.
every single
Oh yeah, I remember you
dairy.
saying. Yeah, I remember this.
was dairy
a few
product.
times.
I was like,
They don't
see, that's a
seem to like
problem
you very much.
because
Hey!
because it's written in big red text
So,
right there on my meal chart.
That's
I'm
nutty.
gonna give you all fucking dairy. I'm so glad that I wasn't there for that, but at the same time, I kind of wish I was, just so I could bitch slap them so fucking hard
Yeah, that's
that
it.
they would go back in time and have to relearn everything about being a fucking doctor.
It's more just trying to figure out the language barrier and trying to realize that.
Then it was
yeah,
you want
real
cheese sandwich? No, gives cheese sandwich.
Yeah,
No,
sounds
can't have
like
cheese
the-
sandwich. Oh,
needs to be
You
a
want
better
cheese
communication
sandwich?
between like terms
Yeah.
for languages.
Oh, want cheese sandwich with avocado? Two things that'll fucking kill you?
And then Clever will say yes because she likes avocado, but you shouldn't say.
I love avocado, but I cannot eat it. Just like I love cheese, and I literally drank a whole like 1.5 liter of banana milk today, and I will pay for it, but banana
I
milk.
can hear Celine's madness. It grows.
Lynn doesn't like banana milk.
Look, man, I don't like banana milk. I'm very upset that, like, all the McDonald's and shit in New Zealand have gotten rid of vanilla shakes in favor of banana shakes. Because
That's
I don't
Get rid of
I don't
that.
like, they don't do vanilla shakes up here in Auckland.
That's so weird.
They don't do them anymore.
Yeah.
Is it just 'cause there's, like,
strawberry,
not enough
chocolate,
people?
and banana. That's
There's not enough people that like it,
my
maybe?
mom is absolutely rip shit about it because she doesn't like the chocolate or the strawberry.
Yeah.
And she hates banana. Vanilla was her go-to because she's a basic bitch and she gets vanilla everything, including vanilla ice cream. But she doesn't even get the
Damn.
good vanilla ice cream.
Yikes. Oh,
And they
that's
got rid of
trouble.
her vanilla like everywhere, and it's like, oh,
Oh,
no.
That's sad.
I do
That's
feel
weird,
bad, but at the
vanilla
same, yeah. Well, Clover, may I remind you what you always call Auckland? It is the Florida of New
Right,
Zealand.
Florida.
Yikes.
We're fucked up here, remember?
Does seem like it.
Did you know that they're getting that, like, they brought pulled pork back for Subway?
Love pulled
And we're
pork.
like, this is gonna stay permanently. We just got a thing on the Subway website for learning shit, and we're just told, yeah, we're getting rid of the barbecue pulled pork.
Rough.
Bye.
I just had barbecue pulled
Barbecue-
pork this one.
Barbecue
area,
pulled
Clara,
pork is
probably.
leaving the chat.
Yeah.
That is like,
Yikes.
and I like
Barbecue
quoting
pulled pork is
verbatim.
Depressed.
Barbecue pork. The pulled pork has left the chat. Turkey has
Burger
left
King
the
food
chat.
lettuce.
Fruit squirts has left the chat.
Fruit
you
squirts?
have
What the
nothing.
fuck did I just...
Oh, we have fruit squirts, which are usually a healthy replacement in the kids meal, because in the kids meal it is a 4-inch mini sub, a drink, either the mini pump or the juice, and then either a cookie or a fruit squirt. And the fruit squirt's actually really good. It's essentially applesauce, but flavored with a little bit of like crushed up strawberries. And honestly, it's really fucking good, and I love it. It's my favorite thing ever.
Oh,
I
fair
loved
enough.
it so much, and now they've taken it away along with the turkey. And it's like, but I love turkey. How dare you? They're taking and they're taking away the pulled pork as well. And it's like, what the fuck? You guys just said that this was a permanent
Darkest
thing that
timeline,
was
I guess.
staying. So they're getting rid of turkey, pulled pork, and the fruit squirts, and it's like, why don't we get rid of one of the many fucking chicken options? Because for chicken, we have teriyaki chicken, chicken strips, buffalo chicken, 3-pepper chicken, classic chicken, southern style chicken bites. Like, why do we have so much fucking chicken?
Because so many people just buy it and
Chicken's
it's just
like
cheap to farm.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. When people come up and are like, "Yes, I'll have a chicken sub," it's like, "Which chicken? Oh, what are your options?" And I have to list off 6 different fucking options. Like, bruh. That's like half the fucking sandwich unit. Because the other stuff, there's only 2 options for most of the other stuff. Like, there was ham and then the pulled pork. So that was our 2 pork options, but pulled pork's gone, so it's just ham. Woo. There's also tuna. There is roasted. Oh fuck, we do have pork riblets. Okay, that was 3 things for pork then. Okay. Look, I'm having a little bit of a brain fart today. Leave me alone on that. I'm fuming about the fucking turkey loss because I love turkey.
That's fair.
Turkey is so good.
Because it's got
It makes
freedom.
me sleepy.
Ah.
Look, I love turkey. I grew up eating turkey on Thanksgiving, and then for about a week after Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So I love turkey. Turkey is one of my favorite foods, and I'm really upset that the turkeys here in New Zealand are like the size of a large chicken.
Damn.
They're so small. They're so small, and they're so insanely expensive here.
Yeah.
Now I'm sure Clover's gonna put in like turkey's not that expensive. But,
Yeah,
you
Clover's-
keep forgetting I'm in fucking Auckland.
Yeah. Top 10.
Everything's so much more expensive in Auckland. It's like
Top
they
10
make it so hard to
contrarians.
get out of Auckland because everything is so expensive here. So it's really hard to get out, and then you don't get paid enough, so it's even harder to get out because
Wow.
difficulties.
Yeah. I love pork,
If
so it'd be
if anyone's watching this and thinking, oh, I want to go to New Zealand for a bit or something, don't go to Auckland. I know it's like the like it's one of the touristy places here, but like go anywhere but fucking Auckland.
As long as
Do
they're not
go
getting
to
rid of, like, the
Auckland.
fish
It is a
and the lamb,
nightmare
I
here.
guess.
It's like a mix of New York traffic, like New York rush hour traffic, and Florida fucking craziness.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Oh,
following.
another panda. Thanks for the follow.
Yee.
Panda Gaming.
Nice.
Nice.
Don't mind my little rants. I do this all the time whenever I'm on
keeps me
Sab
awake.
channel. And it also helps because then you don't have to talk.
Whoa.
You can just vibe.
Yeah.
And question my sanity.
And question
Which
what the fuck I'm
honestly,
doing as well.
You know, at this point, I think everyone should question my sanity. I mean, I proposed to the dingus known as Clover, so, you know. And the fact I'm planning to move in with her, God, I am insane.
But are you both excited?
I'm excited, but also absolutely terrified.
That's fair. Good
Because
sort
I've
of
never
terrified.
moved.
What you feeling?
I've never moved out of my parents' house.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah.
I've never lived
That's
outside
fair.
of my parents' house. Like the longest I've been away from my parents' home is on like week-long camps. That's it. Nothing more than that.
Okay.
I am terrified. Like I was away from my home for like what 2 weeks when I was visiting Clover last.
Yeah.
That's literally the longest I've ever been away from my home and away from my parents, and that was terrifying because I had to fly on a plane all by myself, and I don't really like going places by myself. It's scary.
That's fair.
And now I have to fly on a plane alone again with a lot of shit. Scary. My bag's probably overweight already.
Get one of those bags, sort of like weight checker things, because you can get like this thing that you can hold on to.
Honestly,
And
at this
it'll check the
point,
weight
I'm
of
just when I actually do book my tickets. I haven't booked my ticket yet. I've been done. But when I book it, I'm just gonna pay for overweight immediately
That's fair.
if I can. Like, cause
That's water.
I already know that thing's gonna be overweight.
Yeah.
I already know it's gonna be overweight. Clothing is heavy, and then there's other stuff I want to put in there. Like, I do actually want to have the giant hunk of metal cooling rack thing for my laptop.
Yep. Makes sense.
And I can't be fucked taking that through, like, carry on for that thing, because some of the corners are a little bit sharp and that could be considered a weapon, but if I keep it in the suitcase and, like, wrapped up and all stuff, then it should be fine.
Should be. Yeah.
Should be. Honestly, when I first got that thing, I genuinely got shards of metal in my hand.
Oh, that's less ideal.
And
Probably.
I sanded down the sides as best I could, and yeah. To be fair, they should have probably put like rubber or some sort of protective thing on the edges instead of just, you know, tossing in straight cut metal that's sharp and has little metal splinters. But, you know, can't complain, it was a gift. Ooh. Not like they knew I was gonna get fucking metal splinters from it.
That's
Not like
true.
I knew I was gonna get metal splinters from it, goddamn.
Yeah, there's only so much you can figure out, I guess.
Yeah.
Dude, how did I get arrested? I was literally driving down the road doing nothing, and then they're like, well, you're arrested now. This has happened twice. I don't know what's happening there. They're just like, drove down the road that everybody else drove down. Arrested.
Honestly, I'm nervous about moving. Moving is scary.
Yeah, that's fair.
Every time I think about it, my stomach does the biggest of flips. My stomach becomes
the thing
not
with moving
happy.
is like, you'll be able to figure out, like, it's each time.
Oh, I
you sort
just
of get
hate moving in
closer.
general. I've moved a lot throughout my life, just never, you know, outside of my parents' home.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I
fair.
moved New Hampshire to New York, moved within New York once, moved from New York to Massachusetts, moved within Massachusetts, moved to New Zealand, moved from there to another apartment, then moved to the house across the road, and then moved into the house that I'm in currently. So I've moved at least 9 times.
Yeah.
I don't like moving. Moving's scary.
I don't mind it. I think I've just gotten used to it.
You'd think after moving 9 times.
Yeah, but this is your
In,
first
like,
time with
23
like it's
years
your own
of life.
instigation, I think.
Yeah, I think if it had
Once
been
you've
my
instigated,
own
it's
choice,
different.
it might have been different, but like, yeah. Plus there's also the worries of like stuff that I know I can't quite take on a plane.
Yeah.
Like I can't take my computer on the plane. The planes don't like computers.
That's true.
Like I could take a laptop
you can?
or a Switch,
Yeah.
but I probably won't be able to take my big fucking computer. You know, it's
Are there parts you could take, maybe?
a small box. I know I can take my hard drive, like the external hard drive that has all my games on it. So at least that'll be easy. And Clover, you have a spare computer down there, right? Yeah. So Clover has a spare computer, so I can, you know, use that. I have to bring my own keyboard and mouse though. You don't have a spare keyboard and mouse. I will be bringing my my mic. So that's an important one.
Yeah.
I probably don't need my speakers. Honestly, I don't even use my speakers now at this point. I always have my headphones, so I'm definitely bringing my headphones. Yes, yes, yes. I need my cup, my special Jaguar cup. My cup, special cup, best cup.
Celine, you got any Disney Channel originals that you recommend?
I can't remember.
No, because
See If
I don't
Only
really
Murders
go
in the
on
Building-
Disney Channel.
Do you mean like Disney Plus or the old Disney?
Any.
I can't remember if it's on Disney or if it's on something else, but check if Only Murders in the Building is on.
I've seen that. It's good ass. Yeah, that is a
Good
Disney
shit.
channel.
I honestly don't
That is
go
a good show.
on Disney very much, so I don't really know.
That's fair.
That was a
didn't
really
watch-
good show. I really love that show.
I didn't watch a lot of Disney growing up.
No, neither. Yeah.
Neither, 'cause
You know,
didn't have
I watched
fucking
a
time.
few. I watched a few shows. Like
Yeah,
I
it's
liked
Sky, so I'd watch it anytime I went over there.
I liked The Replacements. I liked Jesse. I liked Pair of Kings and Austin and Ally.
Nickelodeon shows.
They're on Disney Plus. I
Yeah.
also liked Buck Charlie. That was a good one. Malcolm in the Middle is always a good show.
Oh yeah.
Just click right here.
I fucking love Malcolm in the Middle.
Malcolm in the Middle is fucking amazing.
I do like Modern Family.
I've seen all of them. Family and Malcolm. Did you know the main actor from Malcolm in the Middle? Malcolm doesn't remember filming that show.
That's hilarious. I guess he
Really?
was
That's
young.
hilarious because he has had 17 concussions and has
Oh.
irreparable brain damage, and that's why he doesn't remember.
Oh, sad. Now I feel sad.
Now I feel sad.
I know-
Yeah, you're
I know
like,
my
he doesn't remember filming it. Haha. Oh, it's
Hmm.
from irreparable brain damage. Okay then.
I know my parents like Arrested Development. Apparently that's a good show. I don't know. My name is Earl is on
yeah, that could
Disney.
be
My
pretty
name is my name is
I
Earl is
can
an
add that,
amazing
yeah.
show.
Yeah, there's some
Also,
good.
same
there's
with
some bangs.
Goosebumps. Goosebumps is awesome. We love Goosebumps.
What
That's a
one, the
classic as
original or
well.
the remake? Because I hate the remake. and I-
original.
Good.
Also, Scrubs. Scrubs is
Yeah.
that is the best. I love Scrubs. Scrubs is hilarious.
I've seen all
Some
of them.
bangers.
I grew up with Scrubs and I love
think
it.
if you, I love my favorite in Arrested Development is just, I think, I call him Blue Man. If Clover's seen Arrested Development, she'll know.
Oh, I know that dude.
Yeah, I can't remember his name, but I just
So like,
fucking
you
love him.
recognize him as evil guy from Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I have no memory of Alvin and the Chipmunks. I watched it like
Wow.
once and then never again
Yeah. he's
because they
fucking-
found the
dude, that-
Stevie voice
that shit's
extremely annoying.
Yes, I agree.
Because they were extremely annoying. I hated when people turned the songs into, like, they turned actually good songs into squeaky,
Usually do
squeak,
that Sprite, but I guess I can show
Squeak,
you real
squeaks.
quick.
like,
And yeah, for eyebrows,
Oh, they have
I
eyebrows
usually do that
sometimes.
Sprite, but I guess I can show you real quick.
Yes, it's the thing, 'cause it's the history.
it's been a while!
Middle
Yeah,
one, two,
Phineas
and
and
then
Ferb, you can watch Phineas and Ferb.
Watch all of videos and
Oh, Phineas and Ferb is a banger
Gravity
too.
Falls, Kim Possible,
Watch.
That's So Raven, The Owl
Watch.
House,
watch.
DuckTales, High School Musical. Ugh, I hate High School Musical.
Valid.
The Proud
High School
Family.
Musical was
Yes.
Did you watch The Proud Family?
like not only like I don't say that like the lore of it is stupid.
Just the whole thing of it is.
It's big dumb.
Just click right
Mm.
here. 50. This minute.
High School Musical is funny though.
I have
They're like, why don't we
biggest
make
memory.
it dumber?
I have the absolute biggest memory of Lemonade Mouth. I don't really remember it at all.
We have
but
to watch
I have the
Lemonade Mouth
biggest-
again. That's
I
just
have
fucking
the-
hilarious.
I have the biggest memories of that shit.
Just edge.
That shit's
Like a
fucking
fever dream.
hilarious.
Seriously, it's
Lemonade
like a
Mouth.
fucking fever dream.
Lemonade Mouth is hilarious. It is a haha funny. It's a certified classic haha funny, but it's a haha funny.
You could always watch The Sound of Music.
Clubs.
Why don't you watch The Sound
No,
of
I hate
Music?
that
It's a good
movie.
Excuse me.
It's such a
What do you
goddamn
What do you mean? What do
bad.
you mean you hate that movie? What the fuck? It's a good movie. How dare you? No. You could watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Seen it so many goddamn times.
So it's still good.
Also valid.
What?
I've seen
West
every
Side
different
Story
cut
or
of that.
Coco, Mary Poppins, Anastasia,
I want serious.
Frozen. Long series. You could always just go to go to Crunchyroll and watch
No, Crunchyroll dog now.
One Piece.
No.
What do you
Crunchyroll dog now anyway.
You know,
But you can
there's a
still
bunch of good
find some
shows on
shows on
Yeah.
there that you can like eventually, I guess.
Yeah. But like,
there.
They're
It's
changing
not like-
some things from here recently.
yeah, they changed a bunch of stuff, and it's like really bad now. They kind of like corporate sellout.
Oh yeah, because they got rid of
Join
they
the
bought
series that I
Funimation.
watch.
No, the series can still be good, but it's just a matter of the company itself because they bought
Yeah,
out
the
Funimation
series
to
is
get rid
good
of it.
because Crunchyroll isn't what makes
Pretty
the
much
anime.
they
Crunchyroll just
what's the
supplies
thing
it.
that big companies are not meant to do but can get away with? What's it called again? The thing where it's like a monopoly. Yeah. They're sort of
monopolize.
monopolizing because they bought and got rid of
They
Funimation.
bought all their competitors,
Yeah.
and now they're the only ones, so they can
So they
do
got rid
whatever
of
the fuck they want with no consequences, and just make their platform. No,
Not very
luckily,
pog.
123 anime still exists.
That's valid.
I mean, Netflix has anime on it.
That's true. There are some.
Yeah,
good
but I've
ones,
seen
yeah.
like all of Netflix
It's just a
animes.
matter of like
Netflix
if you can
anime,
subtitles
I've
as
got
well.
to say, is really fucking good.
Have you
Yeah.
seen
Like,
the
I
The
love-
subtitles can be a bit
or
dull
whatever
though.
the fuck
Yes.
it's called now?
Okay, the subtitles are funny, but like, yeah, the anime itself is good.
You know what you should do? You should go back and watch stuff in dub.
I do. I watch stuff in dub and sub.
Honestly, I really like after I finished Haikyuu in Japanese, I went back and rewatched it in the dub, and I just laughed my ass off over all the stupid shit that they translated it to,
Yeah.
and all the little snippets. So my number one favorite little snippet of the dub is when we first meet Nishinoya, and the main character Hinata just says, "It's like a horny tornado," and it's hilarious.
That's pretty great.
And I love it.
That
It
is-
brings me great joy.
Oh yeah. Nah, that's valid. Have you seen Vinland Saga yet?
No.
Yes.
Very good season. Very good show. Absolute banger.
Have you watched the Apothecary Diaries?
Not yet, but I have heard it's very good. And
I love it. It's
they have a very
amazing.
good female main character.
There's been a cliffhanger in the last episode, and I'm
Yeah.
salty about it that I have to wait a week. Because I need to know what happens next. I need to. It's a really good show, though. I definitely 100% recommend. Even though it says there's only one season, the intro video song stuff does change. So it actually does have 2 seasons. It's just,
Okay, it's just like
you know,
That's such a good
Crunchyroll's
message.
like, nah, there's 2.
Ah, yeah.
Crunchyroll's being like, nah, it's 1 season, even though there's actually 2 seasons.
And then there's like
Either
Dungeon
that or it's one of
Meshi.
those animes that like changes mid. It could be that, but like,
Yeah.
you know, I'd
How you
argue
doing,
that it's
Kiwi?
2 seasons.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Kiwi here.
Kiwi,
Kiwi!
Kiwi, doo, how you go?
Kiwi.
I just got a message from Kiwi saying, does Liam need fucking stream content?
Who do you think is here, Kiwi?
You can go and
You
get it.
can see who's here. It's Sav over there. Clover's trying to
Chillin'.
pat me and is failing miserably. And I'm sitting right here all by myself in front of this little weird
Why would
flower
I want to
person.
pet you? You're probably like diseased.
Clover, if I'm diseased, then you're diseased.
Yeah, of course I'm diseased, but like you're probably also diseased.
What the fuck?
Damn.
How are we
Oh,
all?
my fault, you're
Fucking
diseased.
hell, where are
Oh,
you talking
Jesus
from?
Christ.
An oven?
Toilet.
Oh, fair enough.
How are we all?
Ew.
Going alright.
I'm
Getting
fine,
by.
I guess.
Vibing, chilling.
What's what are we streaming today?
Oh, at the moment you can probably see.
He's working
from
on
the
his
screen.
painting.
Still doing more Blender.
That's not on my phone. I
Ah,
have
you're
to
just doing the
do
fucking.
just
Yeah,
a little twitch.
that's valid. Yes.
I'm playing Need for Speed. Need for Speed Heat. I got all of them. They're all on sale for like $5 right now
Hmm.
on Steam.
Oh, I have $5 on my Steam account.
It's true because you sell
you
his
should get
shit.
Need for Speed
Yeah.
Heat. It's a good game.
Yeah, it is.
It's multiplayer as well.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it would be funny if I did this bit where I joined in when I was on the cam. Obviously not.
Oh man,
I'll
it's
catch you
just
later.
it's a vibe. Do what you want.
Yeah, for that. I'll be back.
Yeah, easy.
Okay.
Good shit.
Thanks.
You gotta give him a little pun before he heads out. It's around there. Do 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 do. That's that there, probably. Yeah, good soup, good soup. Nah. Soup.
Kiwi. This is not the time for puns.
But how good was the soup? Did it give you a good poop?
Oh, Sav, he's trying to do the meme where it's like, good soup? Nah.
Nah,
Good
good
poop.
poop. Hell yeah. I don't know the man, but I trust the man. He's probably
The
having a
one
weird
with
shit.
Kanye doing the no and then going yee.
I appreciate the audio description. It doesn't mean I've seen it though. It's just changed my audio
Nah,
memory.
he means the Gordon Ramsay one, right? Adam
That makes
Driver?
more sense.
Who's Adam Driver?
Fuck, someone. I can't remember. I know the name, and I'll remember him when I see him, but I'm really bad at associating.
The only good soup I know is Gordon.
I know I know No Soup for You. I remember that one.
No soup
All I
for
can
you.
think is
You guys are like
I'm
that.
very. Who the fuck is
Ooh,
Wide
55.
Kylo Ren? What do you
Well,
mean
it's-
by that?
Firebird.
Gotta love Wide Kylo Ren.
Camaro
I'm
67.
sorry. I mean, Kiwi,
1969
you can always
Ford
toss it
Mustang.
in the server or DMs. You realize that, right?
He's busy on the shit
Oh,
app.
shit. Ferrari Tesla Coupe 84. Ooh, these are some nice fucking cars.
Grab those bad boys there. Break them out a bit more.
Why is he in an ad?
Who, huh?
Yeah, but isn't he referencing Gordon saying good soup?
Oh.
Didn't Gordon say good soup?
I mean, he probably did. He's a chef. I don't think you're wrong, but whether or not this is the association we're thinking of, I don't know. No, whatever you're both saying, I will not know it, but it is funny. Seen the scuffle.
Okay, where's the dealership?
Alright.
Locations.
In your ass.
The part shop. Dealership. We're gonna fast travel to the dealership. I don't
That
buy
is
new
also
cars.
fair.
There was a fucking Firebird. I gotta say, Firebird's fucking cool. That's a
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have the eyebrows a little bit higher because it makes more sense to the model that we've adjusted. So yeah.
Has my brain mixed them up?
Pontiac
TV show
77 Firebird.
The Pontiac Killer, oh no!
Fuck. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. It's beautiful. Celine, look at this car and tell me it's not fucking beautiful. The fucking Pontiac Firebird.
Very
77.
pretty.
Huh?
Very pretty.
It's a beautiful
Not my
car.
favorite, but it's very pretty.
What's your favorite? Got a Ford Mustang 65. Got a Nissan 71. Camaro 67. Plymouth Barracuda 70. Look at
You're not listening to me.
I mean, to be fair, I
What's your
couldn't even
favourite
understand
car?
what you were trying to say, but also Clever was talking over you, so you're both in the wrong.
64 Chevy Impala.
Oh.
64 Chevy Impala. It's a
I
nice
prefer
car.
Tame Impala. What a banger of a band.
It's a band? I thought it was one person.
Pretty car.
I mean, it can still be both.
The pretty car.
We got some form of eyebrow, wiggly fucking shithouse
I like
eyebrows,
the
but we'll do them
64
there.
and the 67. They're both I like them.
Oh yeah. Good stuff.
Because I know the 67's the one in Supernatural, but I do like the 64 as well. I just like Impalas. Impalas are cool.
Alright.
Potter.
I don't like Ferraris. I like Lamborghinis. I don't like Ferraris. I think Lamborghinis look way cooler.
Me, I decided to use white. I just it's
Honestly, I don't understand the hype over Nissans and
all right.
Yes,
that looks
and-
good.
Shut up.
Good.
I've been poisoned by anime.
I don't
I don't
like-
man, I don't
I get
understand the
Nissans.
point in Skylines.
Zoom out.
That That Ferrari doesn't look like a fucking Ferrari. What did they do to it?
Go to add.
It's an '84 classic Ferrari.
Yeah, that is not what my brain sees a Ferrari as.
That's a 1984 classic.
Not what my
Ferrari.
brain sees it as. That's not. It doesn't look right in my brain. Brain no likey. Brain no likey.
Valid.
I'm allowed to have brain no likey. I also like a Dodge Dart. They're cool.
Oh yeah.
Touch. Look at this car. Limits.
It's a
They
nice
always
car.
look good.
I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of coupes.
Shift A.
Wanna see my favorite
Probably.
car?
I don't like coupes.
Or go up to here. Go to add. Circle.
This is my favorite.
You can make this a 6.
Nice.
Just click these off.
I don't like
It
the colors,
looks
but nice.
getting green. I know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's almost that's like one hue off of being like diarrhea green. It's not a good green.
Gross.
Yeah.
Mitsubishi.
I think my favorite practical car would be a Honda Element.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm so used to seeing Mitsubishi Electric do like washing machines.
Mitsubishi.
I just forget that they make cars as well. Like Mitsubishi Electric, it's a washing machine, and then I'm like, oh yeah, they also make cars and machine guns. My bad.
Oopsie doo.
What's that? They're one of the top provided military weapons to the U.S. government. My bad.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Look at this guy. This guy looks kind of cool.
Always
I
has.
mean, I don't like the paint job, but sure.
This,
What do you mean? The paint job's what makes it look cool.
I don't like the paint jobs. The only time I think stripes look good on a car is if it's in the Bumblebee pattern. As in the Bumblebee in Transformers. Or if it's like Herbie. I liked Herbie. Herbie was a good car. Good movie.
But you can give Herbie fully loaded.
I don't remember what the fuck it was.
I don't remember that one. I honestly don't remember the different names for the Herbie movies.
Fair
I
enough.
saw one of the Herbies and I don't remember which it was. All I know is that Herbie was a white beetle. Honestly, I like beetles. Beetles are cool, but I
This
like the
car is
older
bad
beetles better
according
than
to
the
its
new
stats.
beetles.
I can
What's
get
that?
much better cars with its stats. It just looks so good.
That's fair.
Don't you have a toy car that looks similar to it?
I have a 77 but
Yeah. Yeah, and you got it the last year for your birthday, and you terrorized Winter with it.
good times. I
Terrorized
terrorized
with that.
Chewie with it.
You also terrorized Chewie, but you did terrorize Winter as
Much
well.
confused.
Terrorized both of them. It was
Fair
very
enough.
They
mean.
deserved it.
No, they didn't!
Damn.
They deserve all the love in the world, and you're not giving it to them. That's why I'm coming down. They're gonna get all the love in the world from me. Why is there suddenly Iron Mouse in the bottom corner?
Because that's one of the models there.
Why is she standing there menacingly behind me?
Because that's their reference they did
That's
for
what I
every
asked
single model
us.
they've done in this entire thing. So that's one of the many
Menacing.
models they make through this entire
Are you
video.
still in the shitter, Kiwi?
right
Nah.
there.
He's always
Good.
on the
That'd
shit
be perfect.
in his heart.
Did you see the clip I sent, Celine?
Yes.
From the TV show Girls of Adam Driver, or Wide Kylo Ren.
Wide Kylo Ren.
Swallow Ren.
Spoiler in. I love it.
Kylo Ren. What's a race I could win?
Oh.
Bank reward 10,000. I'll do it.
Vortex.
There you go, Ben Swallow.
Ben Swallow.
Also, Kiwi, how dare you question how people forget that Mitsubishi makes cars? Because 90% of things are just Mitsubishi Electric.
I have Mitsubishi Electric. So
Sorry, no,
every
I
time I
think-
hear it.
I think it's fucking stupid that someone could forget Mitsubishi makes cars.
Go and this.
Especially if you live in New Zealand, where the JDM culture is so huge,
Perfect.
and Mitsubishi Motors is literally
Alright.
fucking everywhere.
Valid. It's very common in
Not
Australia.
where I am.
Also, I take
Where I
personal
am.
offense as my favorite vehicle is a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 5.
It's probably in this game.
I know my brother loves
It is.
Skylines and all those kind of
Okay.
weird
Right
cars, but I don't like them. I think they're dumb. They all look the same.
Vinny.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
Skylines.
It's probably
car.
the Skyline.
I think they all look the same.
Either narrow it down to a particular model or just
I don't know which
listen.
one. I don't know which one. I'm not a car person. All I know is she goes talking about Skylines to go to fucking the noises.
Well, if he's into Skylines, he's probably into the R30 series, maybe 30s, 32s.
And the I do the fucking noise. Those buttons.
Yeah, turbo.
Yeah, when the cars
I used to
sneeze.
do those noises and shit. Those noises all fucking
Yeah,
time.
when you
It's
get
annoying.
when you make the car
I
sneeze.
hate it.
Damn. What is this primary school?
No, it doesn't have the rumble. It doesn't have the rumble. It's
20
supposed to
hours.
do.
20 hours.
Rumbling.
2 hours.
I do, however, also like Miatas. They're funny.
Alright, right there. Then
Yeah, those are
here,
funny.
Then vortex.
Why?
Now it's
Because
I'm still
they
really
can
like
see
Sky.
you.
All right. Do you have Instagram?
Yes.
Search up a page called Monster Miata.
Oh, is it the monster truck Miata?
It's the Miata that someone's kitted out with full off-road tires.
The green monster truck Miata that has the plane like shark thingamabobby thing where it has the eye and the big teeth.
Shit, fuck, I don't know. It could be green.
Yeah, I don't know.
Find the monster Miata search. Where am I going? Which one am I finding?
Oh, okay. They're not all on set. I thought you meant all as in the grouping. I was like, yo, sick. That's amazing.
No.
But no, I have to pick one. Okay.
Probably hate. I think hate's the best.
You can't pick.
I can't find.
Can't
I
find
can't
it?
find. Dude.
All right. Do you want to send me your Instagram so you don't doss yourself? And I'll.
Oh, my Instagram. My Instagram is solely for like art and shit. I don't ever put my name on there. It's literally just Celine _ dreamer.
Oh, just like the. Yep.
I have it on my link. I literally have it on my link tree.
If you're gonna
The
get
one that
one,
I don't
I
like.
think hate's the best one.
You're in hate.
It's a
I mean, I
very
think
fun
it's a good idea.
Alright.
night mechanic.
Womp, womp,
Also, it's the one I'm playing.
womp,
Fair
womp,
enough.
womp.
You want to see what a real Miata looks like,
You
Celine?
got it easy.
Oh my god, you look like my friend Darius.
No, Darius looks like me.
Got him.
That's what I say anytime someone says I look like someone. Like, no, they look like me.
Weird.
This
I'm the original.
this is what a Miata. This is a real Miata, Celine. All right.
I'm gonna have to send you a couple Miata videos that I sent my brother.
No, where'd it go? There we are. Oh, please, fucking
No.
no! Give me an engine roll. The jack out of under there. Fuck! You want to drive? Fucking use. Okay, I gotta find the right video then.
Of course
The
you do.
right fucking one. Oh,
What is
fucking
it?
stupid ass that.
I'm sure you'll find this amusing.
Yeah, that tree deserved it. It was polluting the air with fresh oxygen.
Speaking of,
My-
did you hear they stopped making socks?
What the fuck you want?
What do you mean? What do you mean they stopped making stock?
Socks stopped being produced.
What?
Yep.
What do you want?
What?
Yeah,
How many
they
bricks have you had?
there was a massive
many
fucking massive fucking article that went out on some Wall Street journal. No, I'm just
Start to
fucking
get
with
back.
all of
Yeah,
it.
I know.
I'm
That's
just-
why I said, how many rips have you had, you numb?
Not enough. None.
Damn. Oh no, blender my balls.
Yo, count me in.
No.
Can I gargle them too?
Oh, that's a good. A blender crashes, so do I. I'm gonna vibe. That means I'm flinging people somewhere else. Wee. Where am I flinging
Blender
them?
crashes, I'll be gargling those balls.
Blendies.
Gargle these.
I love how you said you were gonna send me the thing and then you didn't. Instead, I send you 2 things. Fantastic.
Okay, you weren't supposed to be allowed to send me anything because my privacy settings aren't right.
Well, you followed me and I tried to follow you back. Oh, maybe
Okay,
that's
so
why.
that's working then. Okay.
Skill issue, perhaps.
That's probably why.
Always has been.
This is a real fucking.
It's probably in
real
your
boy?
request. Then.
Yeah, that's a real Miata. Okay.
Miata. I am a Miata. I do do. Whoa, that's a
Immediately sending that to my brother.
You have to.
And then this is an even more real Miata.
Even more real. For real people. For real.
I mean, I also have I found a video of a Miata that is just me.
Yeah.
So, enjoy that.
Yeah, that's
Lena,
Could I win a scooter beer?
Scooter who to do?
What the fuck?
Who, what, when, where?
What the fuck is what?
What's what? What do you want?
We don't have 6.
It's a Miata. Alright, it's a Miata.
Miata, ask you to fucking what? Whoa. Let me do the thing. The thing dang ding. Appreciate y'all. I'll try and save the fucking whatever we're at. Siege Cho, they're a good egg. Playing Persona, which is a vibe. If I lost progress, I'll try and catch up. Tomorrow, I'll be vibing in the Discord and not streaming because I've got a lot to do. Yup. Take care. Gone here. I don't know. Fucking give someone a kick in the balls.